So previously on Gabriel Night, I think we were about to talk to this guy and have a conversation about wolves. But let's get going, I guess.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney.
It's not going to sit down. Wolves, the new bears, apparently.
May I speak with you, Baron von Zell?
Yes? What is it?
Let's ask him about himself.
So, what do you do for a living, Baron von Zell?
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight. What do you do for a living?
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
Aggressive? What does that mean?
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best? You may find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit. Hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
So it is.
However, Evan could see that von Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Hello.
Used to. You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
Why do people like go from 0 to 10 so fast in this game? Hunting.
Are you and Von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have y'all fallen out?
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
The gay way.
Oh.
What? What does that mean? What does that look mean? Why? Club members.
How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea.
Why don't I show you?
Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Like what?
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really? And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep. I guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line.
This is like the worst grinder day ever. The club?
The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd? So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club,
It's a bit angry for
you
me,
should keep your
this
mouth
kind of
shut
day.
and observe.
Guess some people like it. So much dramatic tension at the end of these sentences. Tell us about the Black Wolf.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Oh.
No.
That was the worst no ever. Really? Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf? No. Oh. Trophies in the basement.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, do y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Oh, you misunderstand me, Baron
I
von.
think not. In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
Of course, I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
You're so right.
Wow. Those. Stop moving your eyebrows, Gabriel. Oh, it does my head in. Well, he was pissy. What did we learn? White tigers are obtained by legal means. Why is the game so deadly silent? Let's just get my cuckoo clock back. You never know. Fuck this clock. Have I got it back?
I don't think I'm gonna get down there again.
Well, let's leave then.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
God.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Giving it a shot just takes on a whole new life now. Who should we go see then? Uberground? Kind of at a loss now. Maybe his secretary's had a day.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
It's huge, isn't it?
I don't have anything else to say right
Oh,
now.
for God's sake. Well, why'd you come in? Can you not just tell us at the door?
I'm off. See you, Harry.
One in the window. I keep looking at that too. I want to look again. It reminds me of like Michael Jackson for some reason. Is there a music video where he wears something like this? I don't know. Or in the movie. Does he wear that in the movie, Moonwalker? Gabriel, eh? Not Mr. Knight? What do we do? Hello. Right, well, I'm off. Well, that's like the post office lady, though, isn't it? That's how you do things in Germany. Danke, bitte. Let's look at the hint. Only here. What are we supposed to do in Marienplatz? This game desperately needed a hint system. Oh, I guess we could do some splicing, but I don't know why we would want to. Just like that seems to be the answer for everything. Let's just do some splicing, it'll be fine. I can't even remember how. Can we splice Von Zell? Yeah.
I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape.
Oh, for God's sake. No splicing here. What could we possibly have to do?
I think I've pumped that particular
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here. Dead things. Got.
Oh, what's this?
And I thought Germans
no.
only drank beer. It just leads to a back alley.
I'm clueless. There's some serious lack of objectives in this game. What do we do? We got yelled at by Ubergrau, not Ubergrau. Somebody. Oh, I didn't mean. Oh, hang on. You're on. Get those universal hints. I mean, I can look too, but I thought it might be fun if you wanted to have a look. But just for the second, though, because I might have a look myself, because I know a little bit more than you do of where we are in the progress-wise, perhaps. Oh. Oh, wait a tick. Oh no, Von will always catch you in the basement. Are we supposed to go down there again? I don't know. Is there anything else we should do at Huber's farm? Maybe you should write to Grace. I mean, that's probably what we do need to do. But I never know when we can write to Grace or not. It's not flashing on here, though. Let's just try it.
I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research.
Wish you would. Did we call Grossberg already?
I don't think there's much more to be gained from. I don't need to call Gracie.
Well, can we not just go to sleep then? And wait for tomorrow? For Uber Duber? Von Glower's house. We don't have a new location, do we? Oh! Oh, this is dumb. This is dumb. Let's just go somewhere. It says here in the hint thing, for a start, how do we find Von Glauer's house? And then it says, didn't he give you his business card at the end of chapter 1? So I guess we just need to look at the business card. This is silly.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacher district.
So was that it? Now we can go somewhere new? Stupid game. Oh, this game. Well, there we go. Ooh. Hello.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel
Entschuldigung.
meint ist hier, so zu sein. Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein.
He's such a black wolf.
Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so soon. Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself.
Someone went all out with that calligraphy job.
I hope you like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived
Nice.
in France.
Black
It's
cup.
fine, Baron.
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
It's his sexy smoking jacket.
I like to have things settled.
Don't you have one?
You were going to tell me how you found the club.
It's how you know you're a
And
baron.
about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
Oh.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion. A fresh mind with treasures to reap. New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one. It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed.
What are those glasses? Okay, that is weird. What is that?
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Okay. The tension, you know, just some supernatural voodoo mask hanging over your bookshelf.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh. Von Glauer says it's Indian. Von Glauer says it's Indian.
Okay. Are we done here? Who knows?
Von Glauer says it.
Alright. Ask him some questions. Is there anything else to click on? Risk falling and breaking that mask. Probably get cursed. Oh, look at those eyes. That cleft chin. Where are you from?
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
This is a much better date than the other guy. Tell me about your family.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God. No.
You sound like someone else I know.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us.
Stop!
Do you have relatives? How fair is the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
Can't play this game anymore. Why is everything such an intense sexual innuendo? But sometimes it's like, oh my god, it's like reading 50 Shades of Grey all over again, when it's just terrible, isn't it? What brought you to Munich?
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
You never read or seen 50 Shades? Don't know what you'll miss, Sam. The club.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions.
Try it, you
To be
might
perfectly
like
frank,
it.
I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
Just heard it was friendly around here. Club members?
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
Did that deserve a cheers? How can you interpret this? Yeah, this is so fun. How can you interpret this any other way? I mean, it's like really bad vampire porn, isn't it? Except it's werewolves.
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery. Huh.
Gabriel's out there.
There
He
he
writes
is.
books, leave him alone.
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in the courtroom.
And Henneman.
Is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really?
He was thinking about him naked
There
then.
have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell.
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
In his own personal accomplishments?
Gar was, is
Was.
a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class.
Was.
The best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
Oh, Gabriel, nothing
Haven't
gets
seen him at
past
his
you.
best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
What, by being dead? He's seen better days. He's spat out your water, oh dear. Club basement. Oh. Look at Gabriel's photo hair.
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
I gather you've been exploring.
Duh.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter. You are right. Yes. The Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge
The what?
is more than just a hunting club. We share a certain philosophical beliefs as well.
Philosophical, that's what I call it too. What's your philosophy then?
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
Go on.
Think of it this way. What makes men different from any other species on this planet?
I don't want to know.
Civilization. Of course. Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price. Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy.
It's because of women.
A dulled, rusted blade.
And how do you
Those were
fix
good
that?
days.
You have to buy some Nietzsche and cone.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found. It can sense danger. You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's just it. Surely man once had those abilities. As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses, genetically they started to fall away, the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof? I felt things myself. Keener hearing, sharper smells, but documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these primal abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be, that is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich. There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating.
Stop looking up and down. It's the way the eyes, they go up and down and up and down. It's like they're just like looking each other over all the time. Good God. Although that last sequence, I was a bit disappointed. Like, oh, he is just talking about werewolves, isn't he? His smug smirk.
How does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right.
Stop it.
That's part of it. Yes. Man is, or was, a predator. But unfortunately,
Well,
he was
that's
too
music.
smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you? Get back in touch with your predator soul?
Some of us have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
How many times do I have to ask about club philosophy?
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
But you were gonna, right? The Black Wolf.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
I'm so sorry.
Subtlety of a fucking sledgehammer, these guys.
Gunther! Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Are you alright?
Oh, take off those wet clothes, Gabriel.
Danke. I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther.
Danke, Gunther.
What was it you asked again?
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers. They've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children. In broad daylight.
Somebody, please.
Nature can seem cruel,
Think of the
but
children.
it is orderly. It does not waste or torture. Not like this. And with the club, espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It's just... I'm concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand. The nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive. And it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter.
Respectful murder's the best kind.
I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
Aww, is that done? Could do that conversation forever. I like his little animation while he's waiting.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Me neither. Oof, the awakening of Gabriel Knight. Are we done here then? But, you know, still, we're done here. What do we do now?
I'm not sure what else to say.
No. Look at your mask again.
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Go ahead.
I guess.
Leave? Leave and do what, though?
Von Glauer says it's Indian.
We didn't know what to do before we came here. Maybe something's changed.
Well, I hate to say it, but I should go.
It's been a rare pleasure.
Yeah. I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
I'll see you at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that?
Absolutely.
We'll get a chance to talk some more about the others.
I'd like that.
Still holding hands. I'll never wash this hand again. Oh, yes. Where now? Blinking destinations have tasks left to complete. Let's go to the club. Oh, we got a lot of score there. Someone scored anyway. You are commentary. It's unusual to get the wrong "you're" that way round.
Hey, Harry.
I always spell it the other way for everything, which is terrible.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
I don't have anything else to say right now. I just came to see you because you look pretty.
Well, I'm off.
I'm off.
See you, Harry.
See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Doctor, he keeps coming here. I've told him no. She's still waiting. She's still waiting. When did they get on first names terms? I don't know. Barley Bat noticed. Barley Bat was all about the Uber girl's first name. I don't know when we started calling him Harry, but he likes it. It's Harry I'm planning to marry. Off to the club. Get your wolf on. I still think that's the freakiest person. Get on the wolf. Or is the wolf gonna get on me?
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Pumped it real good. Oh, we're here. Story time.
Good night.
Oh God.
And you, Herr Price? You look a little wet.
Excuse me?
I was visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before sailors arrived. I was a bit automatic.
Why is this dialogue important for any other reason than to just be stupid? Why did he need to be wet? Is that relevant to the story at all?
Well, how thoughtful.
This is a great game to get people who are lurking to come out the woodwork. You know, if you're not watching the screen, like, what would you think is going on? Oh, let's chat. I'm scared to chat to Herr Pink.
Herr Price?
Yes. Sit down, boy. I love how he's also got the gay earring. You know, from the 80s and the 90s. That's how you knew. Himself.
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
And what do you do with your
Don't
leisure
ask.
time?
I entertain.
Oh no, I'm just joking. It's just common. Like short hair.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
I've been known to.
Known to? What kind of an
adore
answer is that? No, you don't.
You might call it an obsession. The stalk, the dance, the bait, the hook.
And what do you do once you've hooked him?
Oh, you know. You're quite the pleasurist yourself.
Do you know what though?
I've read you.
Maybe he's not gay. Maybe he's just
You're probably
European.
just getting a whiff of the past, Herr Price.
It's always difficult to know. The club.
What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
Oh.
Well, fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
Well, what about those whose instincts are fatal?
What was that
should they
dialogue?
suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs at night.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
What was that he said? I'm not. There's European and there's European. Something about he likes the other kind of pleasures, just as sticky but different. What?
Tell me about the other club members.
Oh, they're all right. Don't worry about Von Zell. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS?
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was Von Glover's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend. But things change.
People change. Club members.
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
Von Zell.
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. He must have started getting difficult after that.
What do they think? Like, what in the lie? What is going on? I mean, it's obvious that they're werewolves, but in the lie, what are we talking about? Von Zell changed.
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults the Baron, no. I heard him arguing once. When Glover told Von Zell he had acted stupidly about something or the other, Von Zell was furious.
What'd he say?
He told the Baron that he was weak. Bastard. I don't know why the Baron let him get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but, well, it was a private conversation.
Uh-huh. When was this?
I don't know. 5, 6 weeks ago?
Von Zell again?
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
Are you saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of von Zell's hospitality than some.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Oh.
Really, where?
Oh, I don't know. Just sounds familiar.
Will you tell me if you remember?
Of course.
Bye.
The reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
Why do you have to say probe?
My brilliant man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Good evening.
No, they're German. Why is probe their go-to word? How are these Germans so, like, savvy on English innuendo?
Abend.
Abend.
Meine kleine Familie. How are you all this evening?
Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
Woof.
Speak
Party's
with Zabana.
starting now.
Enjoy your evening, Herr Knight.
Thanks. I will.
Was a nice coat.
May I speak to you for a minute?
What is it, Bryce?
Aren't you a little bit close? Oh, can I click on people? What a party. Who do we talk to? Who should we talk to first? Who are these people?
Ich habe meinen Nachmittagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen uns hier um 4 Uhr.
Ja, so viel ich weiß, ja. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Henneman, Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure. Thanks.
Oh. I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr von Agner. I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr Henneman. Have you guys heard about the wolf killing last night? What were y'all talking about a minute ago? I wonder if this is that you can only talk about one. What were y'all talking about?
So, what were y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
A hunt trip? Really, where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Well, gosh, you know that sounds great, but I need to have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at the lodge.
Von Eigner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, he
Well,
did.
why not then? Baron,
Von Eigner?
our hunting trip tomorrow. Will our new American friend be going with us?
Tonight? Well, I don't see why he could.
not. He's not a club member.
But I love you.
Probably not even registered with the license office.
Nonsense, Gar.
Jealous.
The sooner we get to see his technique, the better. We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license.
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, enough said.
I'm leaving.
Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he?
Old favorites jealous of the new, yeah.
Perhaps it would be an interesting exercise at that.
Beta bitch 1. Pissing in his territory. There's a new beta in town. What a drama that was. What was the other choices?
Hey, guys.
Ah, Herr Knight.
Ah, yeah, nice. Took my light. I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr von Eigner.
I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
Okay, Herr Henneman, how about you?
I haven't had a chance to get to know you yet, Herr Hanneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
Tomorrow's fine.
Have you heard about the wolf killings?
Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night? Happened right around the corner.
Awful, simply awful.
I'd meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr von Eck?
Me? Grossberg? Why, no, no. Why do you ask?
I just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
So it is. Well, I was just curious.
The old man from the Muppet.
Well, I think I'll go mingle.
Good idea.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
They must have other things to drink out of.
I've already bonded with those two.
Oh. Why do you have to say bonded? Why probed? Why bonded? Talk like normal people.
Just the right size for the
Remember
big
that
bad
time you were
wolf
at a
to come down the
party?
chimney.
Remember that
Unless
time
he's already here.
Oh, shut up. I guess do we get to talk to those? Oh, that's basic bitch number 1.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Oh, he's so jealous. Hey, how's it going? It's a long time. What are you two kids talking about? Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
Ooh. She's feisty.
Thanks.
Ich bin sicher, es ist kein Reiter.
What did you just call me? This one right here. She's a little bitch.
Yes, Herr Knight?
What are you two kids talking about?
What are you two kids talking about?
I said it
We
better.
could share it with you, Mr. Knight. But then we'd have to kill you.
What?
Baron von Zell?
I'm just kidding, Doctor. I'm afraid our discussion is private, Mr. Knight. Run along now. We'll play with you later.
What does that
Can't
mean?
wait.
Die Amerikaner? Yes, Herr Knight?
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going?
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh, sure.
Talk to these two.
Hey,
Can I join you in a moment, Gabriel? Price and I are almost finished.
okay. I'll be around.
Why do they like lingeringly stare always? Is that it?
They're busy. It is a hoot to pester them. but I'm kind of running out of reasons. Maybe I should...
Whoops. Maybe what?
It is a hoot to pester them, but I'm kind of running out of reasons.
It is
Maybe I should wait until I have something meaningful to say. I've already bonded with those two.
Well, what now? Leave? Hello?
They're more interesting people to talk to in the back.
In the back. Did you Google who they... Did you... Or do you know who the Muppets the Old Men are? They're pretty cool characters.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
What are we supposed to do in this room?
Dead things. Gotta love them.
Oh, what's this? Oh, we've got a magazine. Unsie nicht traurig. Clever Anne. Nick.
I can't read it. It's in German.
You watched the Muppets when you were young? I remember them mostly from the Christmas Carol movie. Marley and Marley. Whoa. Somebody read this magazine. What are we doing? Cuckoo clock? Will that work? Klingman's receipt. Gabriel's notepad. Should we just give him the book on werewolves? What do you know about werewolves? I don't know what we're doing in this room now.
I've already bonded with those two, and I thought Germans only drank beer.
See, what's the objective? Be nice. Oh, can we go in the basement?
I don't think I'm gonna get down there again. Nice plan.
Nice plan.
It just leads to a back alley.
Can we leave? Are we done? What a weird game. I still, you know what I mean? Like, okay, now what? Was that party scene really over? I think it was. Should we talk to Herr Gruber? No, von Ubergruber? Grauber?
Ubergrau's office is closed.
Huh. Well, according to the universal tips, it says, I can't hear what Klingman and Von Zell are saying. It seems they want to talk privately. Hint number 2, it's too bad you couldn't figure out a way to eavesdrop without them knowing about it. So from that hint, I'm already going to try something. I wonder if we could use the tape recorder. That's my guess. Oh, not the post office. I feel like all this game is post offices. Where would we put it though? Tape recorder.
I don't think they're saying anything worth recording.
You don't. Oh, these two maybe?
I'd love to record what they're saying, but every time I get close, they clam up.
The magazine. Could we put it in the magazine?
That.
Did that work? Oh. I think that worked.
I hid the tape recorder inside the magazine.
Oh my god, I actually feel quite smart right now. Okay.
Just wanted to put this magazine back.
I mean, not that smart, because I had to use one hint, but, like, seriously?
It wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it.
I had on.
Gentlemen, excuse me, please.
I apologize for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been loads of fun.
Good. I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. We don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was?
Oh! What is his problem?
I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Baron Gonzalo. Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you her night is neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business?
You don't care about me
What possible
anymore.
motive could he have?
Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
I'm leaving.
I apologize for that.
You keep defending me. I'm not exactly helping the harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. Gonzalo gets territorial. I'm tired of it, frankly.
Well, I should go anyway. I wanted to clean up before tonight.
Such a heartbreaker, this one, isn't he?
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Maybe we'll be the ones to change him.
I should be home soon. See you then.
Just leaving trails of broken hearts everywhere he goes. This is what the Twilight books should have been. You know, if they were, I might have actually read them. I tried to read the first Twilight book, I couldn't stand it. Oh, what's happened there? Is this the game? Wolf Vision. Or the graphics card broke, I don't know. Ew. Oh, poor rabbit. Ah, woo. Same. What, Twilight Brooks? I tried. I read about half of one. Hated it. Predator must be close by. Ooh. I'm totally just gonna go to bed. It's totally fine. Chapter 4 finished. Look at our score. 261 up to 679. Well, let's press on. I hope we can be. Please be Grace. Please be Grace. Please be Grace. Ooh. What's going on here? Why has the user interface stayed the same? It's Grace! Yes! Ow! My god. Hey TJ, by the way, and hello Sadie. You read the books? Things you'll do to impress a girl in high school. Wow. Must have been desperate. This is way better than Twilight. This is unnecessarily loud. Oh, woo! Oh, I love that emote. How thematic. What is that face, Grace? That's like shock by Grace. Who's this guy? What a sexy dream that was. It's a full moon. That's a red flag. Don't want full moons in this game. It's only going to end into... Oh, she's back in this outfit. Did you only pack one thing, love? But yes, welcome in, Thomas, Juntil and Sadie. How are you doing? We're playing Gabriel Knight again. I don't think you've seen any of this though, have you, TJ? Have you played it before? I can't remember. Well, did you pop in when I was playing this the other day? Or was it Tomb Raider? Well, what do we do then as Grace? I'm going to save the game, though, for a start before we do anything. That was such a cool movie. In dreams they come. I could watch that again later. Oh! I thought that was, like, broken. But look, the interfaces, we've got a different thing going on at the bottom now. Is it a different thing every chapter? Interesting. You have not seen it and you have not played it. It's a treat for the senses. It's like really bad gay fiction. Or is it really good? Not sure. I was playing Tomb Raider last time. She's very attractive. We actually got together afterwards and had a couple of great dates, then broke up. Well, you also read 3 terrible books, so I don't know. Was it worth it? Where shall we go as Grace then? Outside? Let's go see how sad good it is. It's so... Oh, this is, you know, this game is... Playing it's a bit of a slog, but the story and the dialogue and the FMVs is just top tier jank. But I love it.
I wonder what Gerda's up to.
You don't wonder what Gerda's up to. You hate her.
I don't have time to sit around. Too much to do.
Again, we've been thrust into chapter 4 and I haven't got a fucking clue what we're supposed to be doing. Let's look at the notebook.
My notebook. My notebook.
Well, look at it.
My notebook.
Yes, have a look. Why can't we see the
My
tabs?
notebook.
Oh wait, it's not a thing, is it? It's this thing. There we are. So, did I mention that Gabriel was a pig? Nothing new there. What's this?
Victor Ritter's journal. I think I found the werewolf trial Werner mentioned.
Don't downplay
An
the
entry
mystery.
dated April 20th,
Misery.
1750
There's 4
describes
books?
how
Oh my
Victor
god.
trapped a black wolf that was supposedly
I
a
thought it was-
werewolf. Victor wounded it in the chest. It was brought to Rittersburg. Not sure why or what happened next. The Schottenjägers didn't involve themselves in the trial, it seems.
I thought there was only 3. What is it then? Twilight. Oh, I don't know. Twilight, Eclipse, Breaking Dawn. Oh, New Moon. I'm so sorry. But the letter was in the werewolf. Did we read this one?
I found a letter in the werewolf lore book. It was dated 1864 and was written by a Schottenjäger, Christian Ritter, to King Ludwig II of Bavaria. It warned him about someone called the Black Wolf. Not sure if it's related to werewolves or not, but the letter was in the werewolf book. Find out more about this subject if possible.
Okay, well, I'd like to say you've missed a lot, but I mean, you have missed quite a bit, but generally, it's just all you need to know is there's a werewolves about. Probably all these rich people in this lodge are likely werewolves, and we're trying to get to the bottom of a werewolf mystery. That's it.
Werner Huber says that Ludwig II was the last true king Bavaria had. Says he was a genius, built castles. Politicians declared him insane, and he was arrested. Werner thinks he was murdered.
That was what we
Obviously,
found out
Werner's
last time.
opinions are one thing, but I need to find out some facts. Last night, a man and woman from Pennsylvania showed up at the castle to meet the Schottenjäger. The woman, Mrs. Smith, seemed to go into a trance and warned me about the Black Wolf.
Oh, yeah.
3 black wolves? That's a little hard to believe. I'll keep this under the Black Wolf section until I learn more about it.
She's got a Black Wolf section. Yeah, there was that crazy American lady that turned up on the doorstep and touched our hand and spoke in tongues and said that there's an evil wolf. Gabriel's in danger with a wolf. I'm just going to check upstairs again before we do go out. Maybe check the spooky library. Which was this way. So you mean a normal American? She was very Tammy Faye. She had a fantastic beehive. Which I actually slagged off, but it's fantastically bad. The Voodoo Murders.
It wasn't worth picking up the first time.
Okay, sorry.
I'll write to Gabriel. Soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water.
Okay.
Who should I call?
Call the university professor. Has he got anything to tell us yet?
Professor Barkley will call when he finds out something.
Well, how will you know? Right, well, we're done here. Let's leave.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section.
Too bad. Guess we're just going to town then. Let's just dramatically put on our coat and go. Such tension. I thought it was night time. Maybe it's not. So, what's our objective? Not a clue. That's the problem with this game. Very hard to know what you're supposed to be doing. You have to sneeze.
Guess they're closed.
I guess they are. Can we go in the dungeon again? Oh. This is the dungeon where an old, I think he was a king, there was a wolf, a werewolf a long time ago, and some people brought him back to this town and they tied him up in this dungeon, not knowing who he is yet, and waited for him to turn back into a human.
That's the church in the square.
That's why there's claw marks. And then they executed him, I think. And maybe killed his family. Because that's the thing with the werewolves. They have groups.
Von Rollick slept here.
Still nothing new with that. Should we go to the pub? Oh my god, they're here. Amazing. Let's talk to the barkeep first.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Gabriel's case.
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
No. Sorry.
That's it.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Bitte. Take a look at the Black Sad game. No, not yet. Take the fact that they worked so hard on this, but at the same time, wow. What do you mean this game? I think it's pretty expensive. So's the other one, Phantasmagoria. What was Black Sad? The anthropomorphic animals? Or that Silent Hill one? Equals bartender. Is that actually him? Because my friend was saying, was watching, was saying that it was him from Fraser. Apparently, he's in Fraser. Quite a few people are. It's an interesting juxtaposition of access and background. It's a it's a cool concept. It's just the problem with this game is nothing to do with the FMVs or the quality or anything like that. It's just the puzzles are shit.
Hello there, dear.
Hi, I'm Grace Nakamura from the castle. Am I
Like
interrupting?
Zootopia.
Heavens, no.
R-rated.
Have a seat, Miss Nakamura.
Well, I might. For a moment.
Isn't this nice? We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something?
No, thanks.
Good for you. I can never turn down food myself.
What?
Now you just tell us all about it.
Wow
shall we?
hair. Yes. This woman is a treat. I think her name's Merle. Okay, and she's psychic. I don't know if you saw yesterday, we talked to her and she touched Grace and she said that she saw bad things for Gabriel. She saw a wolf. Of course, everybody's fucking psychic. So many clairvoyants in these Sierra games. Let's ask about themselves.
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emma and I really do is to help protect people.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil, Miss Nakamura?
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
Best protection is faith in God, of course. But sometimes faith isn't enough.
Sometimes you need a
we have
beehive.
to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your shot and joggers are just the same.
Shot and
We are?
joggers?
I mean, he is.
Of course. The warriors of light are rare these days, but they do exist all around the globe.
That's interesting. I just read about a group called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only
What
Schottenjägers.
is
Well,
that?
they're probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen
The
for
Warriors
the
of
battle.
Light. Her name's Merle, if you want to look her up, Van Terrace. I don't think she looks familiar. I don't think I've ever seen this before.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenjäger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenjäger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to.
Okay. The Black Wolf.
The other night you said something about the Black Wolf. What did you mean? Where did you hear that name?
Maybe she was a groupie
I
from the
wasn't the
shop.
one talking.
Who
I
was
don't
talking?
understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens no.
Oh.
Thank God.
Emma's right. I'm much better at tarot cards. I can read for you or for someone else. if
Why
you prefer.
tarot cards again? Enough with the tarot cards. Oh, let's do it though. First, we'll ask about the Black Wolf though.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice. All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Emma had me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
So do you reckon there's some sort of like mystical, I don't know, force trying to help Grace? That's what's in the dreams as well. Maybe it's I don't know, the wife of the werewolf. Tarot reading.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now.
Famous last words.
I know what I'm doing.
Death. It's always fucking death.
Push your vital energies into the cards.
Ooh.
This is your soul card. That which applies to all of your lifetimes. It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This
Not
card
like Gabriel.
represents what you're like in this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The Chariot's very masculine. In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card represents the other. You've pulled the Magician. Who is he, dear?
Excuse me?
Your other, the Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The Magician is
No, he's
dexterous,
not.
cunning, mischievous, and manipulate.
That's Gabriel, all right?
It's
and
not.
very strong with magical and occult powers. Now, this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment. Your immediate
I
destiny.
feel like that's how they wrote Gabriel, but
It's
not
the
what the
strength
actor
or
brought.
lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card, finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That
Has
must
she?
be your Chariot and his Magician energies.
Hmm.
Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Uh-huh.
Whoa. Put it in the Discord. I want to have a look later.
What is this trial, dear? Do you know?
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with a case right now.
It will be a hard time. You must let your love give you power. Use the positive energy of your union or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, When you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
I hope so, dear.
It hasn't though, because what do we do? Still. Gabriel's tarot.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's!
Oh,
It can look like
let's!
spying on someone unawares, but what the heck?
Is that beehive's about to fall off, isn't it? Is that... It can't be her real hair.
Reach out to the cards and to think about his essence.
Reach out and touch
His
faith.
soul card is the magician. Yes, dear.
Oh,
it reflects your other...
what a shock.
Exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card? Oh, goodness. The lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants? Doesn't
Slut.
surprise me.
It's not what you think, dear.
The makeup
It's a
person needs to be
duality
shot.
card. As a lifetime card, it refers to Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus
think
spiritual
Grace
growth,
is
that
wearing a
kind of
wig?
thing. His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace. And you will find peace when you
You're so
acknowledge
shady,
all of
man.
him. Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
Sadly not. She has to own
His
that.
other is the High Priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No, dear, it's not.
Ooh, she's shady
the High
too.
Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom. This is a very
It's
different
not
energy
you.
from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
That's not much help. What about the Black Wolf?
What about the
But
Black
it
Wolf?
is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's
Death.
death.
It's always death. That's why you don't do tarot. It's always death.
Nothing to worry about then.
Now you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card, dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad.
What's not bad about
Two
death?
of Wands. Oh my.
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the death card,
A whore card?
there are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be
You
good
could call it that.
or evil. That must be the purpose of the High Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
So you think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes, dear. Gabriel's very essence is at stake. If he takes the wrong path with his powers, Emma and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
What? Why the Force?
I'd better go.
I'd better
Anytime
go,
you
yeah.
need us, stop by.
And be careful, huh?
The Force.
Thanks.
We're gonna get sued. Let the Force be with you. Okay, Mo. Technically, they're always gonna end up right eventually. The Force is strong with this one. Hey, Molly Map, how are you doing? Oh, did the beehive summon you in? I just want to take a second. Just excuse me. I really want to look at this lady's IMDb that Van Tess just posted in the Discord. What do we know her from? Oh, she's in Grace and Frankie, playing very old woman. Bless her heart. She must be old if she's still kicking around. Oh, she was in Twin Peaks. She's the nurse in Twin Peaks in the modern series. You know, she's prolific, but she only tends to do one episode by the looks of this. How I Met Your Mother. I've not really seen that. Just know of it. Rules of Engagement. I'm waiting for something that's like a big yes moment, but it's not. No, it just looks like she does lots of random episodes. She's like woman on plane in The Holiday. She knows how to hustle though, by the looks of it. Oh, she was in ER playing Greta for one episode. Freaks and oh, she was in Ally McBeal. She was a four-person. In fact, I think I know her from Ally McBeal, and that's really sad. But I love Ally McBeal. I think I've seen her in that. Caroline in the City. She was in Armageddon. Oh, there she is. Beast Within. Gabriel Night Mystery. I don't think I know her from much else though. Necronomicon, Book of the Dead. She's done everything. Sex O'Clock News. Wow. Wow. She certainly didn't turn down any roles that were coming her way. She's just someone you see in everything for 5 seconds. Yeah, she's like a Debbie Mazar, just pops up in things. Always like to play like, where's Debbie Mazar? Can we talk to
I
you
don't have
anymore?
anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
No, I don't think so.
I don't have anything else to say to the Smiths right now.
That's too bad, because I was living for her.
I don't have anything else to say to the Smiths right now.
Again, Gabriel Knight, what are we doing now? We have no objectives. Ever. But yes, how are you, Barley Bat? How's your Sunday going? Oh, I might just pop back to Grace's room. See if Gerda's back. See if she's picked herself up off the floor. Oh, she's not. But you know what? I'm just gonna take a moment. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. And I'll leave this beautiful music on for you, but be back soon. Are we back? Let me just put my chat thing back so I can see what y'all are saying. And where's the game gone? You know, I was late. I was asleep until 10 minutes ago. Well, good morning. Was this a nice wake-up call? Oh, where's my air conditioning remote? It's hot. But yeah, somebody hurt Grace. I don't know who. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this a lot. This kind of game and just playing with people like my friends and stuff and trying to do the puzzles and enjoying the story. It's like so much fun. It feels like cozy movie nights for me. Obviously, I know it's morning for a lot of people or the afternoon, but it's late night for me. The only thing I would say is just the puzzles. Like, really, it really hurts my soul, the complicated puzzles in this game. Like, right now, I actually don't know what I'm doing. Best part of waking up is hysterically play Sierra games. Well, thank you. I'm definitely going to play some more. It's just, I'm sport for choice. I think the 7th Guest is one that I'm desperately keen to play soon. Have you played the 7th Guest? And also, what's your new emote? Why isn't it approved? It's after work entertainment for me. Just need some people who know the game in here. Well, you know that thing I told you about this morning on your stream? Also, let me just... Vanteris, can you shout out Cobra Commander, please? I don't want to, like, tab out the game and break it again or whatever, but... what I told you about that universal hints system thing, it's really fun, because it kind of preserves the game without totally ruining it, so... That's pretty nice. I don't know, and why not? It's pissing me off. Hopefully it'll get approved today. Mine was so fast, I guess they just didn't give a shit about me. They were just like, approved, whatever. Get out of here with your, like, 50 followers. But yeah, please, you should all check out Cobra Commander. She streams such good fun content. That's usually how I'm spending my weekend mornings. If I'm lurking somewhere, it's usually her channel. What should we do as Grace? This game. Instant approval 2, not for you. Let's just dramatically put on our coat, go back into town. I have to watch this every time, I love it. I don't know why they decided that it needed that musical accompaniment. But it works for me. That's how I get ready to go out. 7th Guest is on your list too. You played some of the demos. See, I've got it on Steam. Vanteris gifted it me. But when I go full screen, because I play this on my TV with a mouse in front of me and then my laptop for chat. And when I try to play the 7th Guest full screen, everything's fine until I go into the menu and then the cursor just doesn't work. And I can't save the game. So I need to get around a workaround. Probably having to use Scum VM or something. But I might have to just play the legacy version. 90s vibe, but this makes you so happy. She's still busy.
I don't want to disturb her.
Oh, Koi Donut's here with my emotes. Hey Koi Donut, how you doing? I'm sorry I didn't pop in your stream today. I'm always torn between two ladies because you and Cobra Commander stream at the same time and it kills me. You both stream on alternating days. I did read your Discord though. You beat Medea, right? It's so annoying you need Neon to come over. I do. I was actually gonna ask Neon about that at some point. I just thought I was talking like way too much in your chat at Neon about technical things. You're going to be lurking, probably won't be back before you go to bed. Oh, I'm going to be up for quite a while, so... Well, it depends how long you're planning to lurk, but... Use the Scum VM automatically, and there was a fix on the Steam discussions on the game page. Oh, Cobra Commander! No, you did not! Oh, thank you. You didn't have to. It's not a quid pro quo. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that. That's so nice of you.
Martin Ritter.
I don't know why I clicked on that. I'm just awkwardly uncomfortable right now, so I'm just clicking things. Martin Ritter, thank you so much. You can't believe you almost missed that founder badge. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, they're going like hotcakes. Get yours while you can. I don't even know what the limit is. Koi Donald's got hers. Doing great. That's okay. You did beat him. You'll get the clip up. I'll have a look at the clip. I do love your victory videos. Van Terrace. Well, no, I'll do it myself. Let's look at this universal hint system, because I'm just, what are we doing? This game triggers me. 10 people. Oh, I don't know. How many's left then? Probably about 6. I don't know. 5. Can't hear what... We've done that. We're on chapter 4. On the Beast Within. Trying to work out what we need to do. So it's, here we are. Where should I start? As long as you're right outside the library, why don't you see if you can find any other books of interest? Why the fuck is that the answer? Are you serious? How would you know? Check the library books again. We already did check one of them and she said there's nothing on werewolves here. If you come up empty, and then hint number 2 is if you come up empty, you didn't look hard enough. But I've looked at this whole shelf in chapter 2. Why is there suddenly something here now? Oh, for real, this game.
I wish I could read these biographies.
It has to be soothing because I'm raging.
Wait a minute.
Fucking Ludwig too.
Ludwig II, fairy tale king of Bavaria. I didn't see this before. Yep, English.
Yeah, you didn't see this before, did you? Honestly, there's no indication at all that we should be looking at the bookcase again. We've looked at the bookcase. We have all the books. We've read them. We've posted them to Gabriel. We've phoned the university professor. We've talked to him about the books. The books are done. Why suddenly there's another book? Well, let's read it. Oh, it's that guy from the pub. Fairy Tale King of Bavaria, Sir Richmond Chaphill. Is it going to be a long read, like those werewolf ones?
Ludwig remained throughout his life both very bright and very naive. He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync with traditional views of rulership, money, and human relationships. The world ever failed to match his ideals. Perhaps this was a fault of his sheltered upbringing as future king. He never was introduced to the real world, and the real world failed to interest him as an adult. In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical condition and loved to hike alone in the Alps and ride horses. He had a hunting lodge, Schahen, specifically for this purpose. Unfortunately, in 1872, a rather traumatic hunting accident befell the king at Schahen, and his leg was cruelly damaged. He never fully recovered from this incident, and his hiking and riding ceased. His physical health deteriorated from that time on, and explains why he looked so unhealthy in later years. A hunting accident?
Oh, Grace, we still going? I was about to read my chat. No, did you not learn from Quest 7 last night that sometimes you have to talk to someone or do something repetitive before the next session? Oh, but this, honestly, it's like you just going to and from A to B, A to B, A to B. What's changed? What's changed? What's changed? Can I talk to you again? No. Can I talk to you again? No. Have you got something different? No. And then it's the silliest shit like, oh, now we can look at the bookcase. It needs an internal monologue, which is why I don't know, I think I was spoilt with games like Broken Sword, but I need to know what Grace is thinking, why she's doing these things. But let's continue.
Other than his long-standing friendship with the Empress Elizabeth of Austria and with his mother,
why are we
the
on page
relationships
81?
Ludwig attempted with others were nearly always a disappointment for him and a bewilderment for his partners. He would become obsessed with someone, a singer, an artist, a nobleman or a peasant, and would bombard them with gifts.
Oh my god, is he
favors.
No.
When they would fail to return the depths of rapturous passion he required, the singular adoration and humble obedience he expected, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from them. The objects of his interest were occasionally women, usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idealized roles on the stage, but they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas like
See, there we go.
Lohengrin
Confirmed. Young
so
man.
loved.
By the way, Cobra, when you play this is the gayest point-and-click adventure I've ever played in my life.
A good example of the king's obsessive behavior in relationships is the following letter from the Königlich Bayerische archives, which this author was privileged to access. It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul, to a friend. The king has been in high mood these days.
I'm in
the
a high
reason,
mood.
Of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Lohengrin in the Wittelsbacher Theater. He came back in a fever, demanding that a man be found. The man, it was gathered, had been sitting in a box across from Ludwig and had drawn the king's attention by his beauty and his deep emotional response to the performance. The king declared that here at last is a sensitive soul. The man was tracked down and brought in for an audience. Upon my word, never have I seen any mind so in line with His Majesty's own. They discussed Wagner and France and Byron and all manner of things until long past dawn. The young man, beautiful indeed to look upon, met the king's enthusiasm and knowledge bit for bit.
I did see someone in your chat pushing Gabriel Knight 2 on you. That was quite funny. I can't believe how many people like dig Gabriel. I mean, I'm not slagging it off, like, but I can't believe how many people know and have played the Gabriel Knight series. Everywhere I go, there's always somebody that like knows it. His Majesty.
His Majesty has been in the thick of it ever since, and while I welcome his good temper, I grow tired of fetching letters back and forth to Louis, so called by His Majesty, that should tell you who the young man looks like, at all hours of the night. This author has not been able to learn much about Louis, but he was known to have been a seemingly high-bred foreigner, and he was involved with Ludwig as late as 1880 when he fell into disfavor.
I just was getting a bit triggered with... Not triggered, that's the wrong word. Don't know what the word is. Food for thought kind of thing, but the thing about the whole gifts thing, that sounds a bit like the whole lodge stuff. It's considered a classic of the genre as far as you know. I mean... From what I saw you play of the first one, I feel like the first one's probably a bit better than this one. Although the story of this one's really good.
The king, especially later in life, felt a great deal of guilt about his sensual nature. His diaries are full of repentant entries begging God for forgiveness and swearing to remain pure. In many of the diary entries, he swears to abstain from sexual relations. The number of these oath entries indicate that Ludwig was not very successful in resisting temptation, yet it is also clear that Ludwig was a God-fearing man and that, though his flesh might occasionally fall, he never surrendered his heart and his conscience to sin.
There's only 3 of these, though, which is quite surprising. I feel like a lot of weight lies on the first game. He never surrendered his heart or conscience to sin. What sin are we talking about? It's a sin. Monkey Island. I still need to finish all the Monkey... See, again, though... What now? What is the... I mean, even Grace, look, she looks so defeated at this point. Like, we found a book. What now? Perhaps if we go to the pub, maybe we can say, do you know about this book I've just read? Even the music looks just despair on her face. So tired of walking down these stairs. So tired of putting on this coat. First game had this dynamic too. Oh dear. I guess I just didn't notice. It seemed like you were always moving forwards. Check the areas you've been to, see if anything's new. Because the game it's actually quite linear, so that makes it very problematic because you're literally looking for one tiny thing that's gonna allow you to move forwards. So we've read Ludwig's book. Oh, unless we need to... I've already left the house now. Call the university professor about the book.
I don't have anything else to say to the Smiths right now.
Okay.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Okay. Would he like a book? No. No. Right, well, we're done here. Maybe he's no longer out?
Guess they're closed.
Guess they're closed. Guess they are. Post op. Should we write Gabriel a letter? Let's go back to the house. I'm sorry. I might actually, you know, I should just change the stream to like backseat and allowed and just see what happens. Please backseat. I'm desperate. Where is Gabriel anyway? Oh, I don't care. I'm over Gabriel. I hate him in this game. He's not Tim Curry at all. Gabriel is just doing his wolfy homoerotic thing. Well, let's write him a letter.
I'll write to Gabriel.
Oh shit. I skipped that.
I'll write to Gabriel. Soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water.
Well, you've got all this stuff about Ludwig. Go on, live your dreams.
I'm not sure what...
Oh, for God's sake. We're going to call the professor?
Professor Barkley will call when he finds out something.
He's never calling, Grace. Just let it go. Book sales?
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section.
You said that last time, and then you found Ludwig.
Nothing else I can use in the biography section. I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Can you visit any of the people that Gabriel has visited? We can't even leave this town. You know, I don't know why they can't just meet up for a coffee and share what they know. Why we have to, like, send letters by the post. Shall we look at another universal hints? Van Terrace, have you got it ready or shall I do it? I mean, the last thought is the church. I'll check the church first. But, you know, even with this hint system, it's just like so many dead ends. You had better do it. I'll have a look. I'll get it ready before I go in the church. Church is noisy. So we've done... Where should you start? That's all that done. We checked the thing. So Gerda is missing, apparently, is the next hint. Hint 1 out of 3 is, do you really care? This person's shady that wrote these hints. Hint 2. She couldn't have gotten very far because the car... Oh my god. Is this all hinging on the fact that I chose not to look at the car this time? Because for the entire chapter 2, it wasn't important.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
Okay.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
Well, she couldn't have got very far because the car... Oh, let's go to Gerda's room. I'm not going to look at the last hint yet. I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that as my food for thought. Thought she was going to call her something... Just being a real pig. She calls everybody a pig, Grace does. It's a favourite word, look. Did I mention
I mention that Gabriel is a pig? Ooh. Good thing I'm doing all this for me.
Get on the bad side of Grace. She'll call you swine. Go up the stairs, Grace. But, you know, we want to go see Gerda, right? But we can't just go see Gerda. That would be too easy. I think, because where is Gerda's room? I guess we'll have to go through the secret passageway to get to Gerda's room. Let's go. Can't just knock. I'm learning a lot about Sierra. I'm so ready for King's Quest.
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom. She might catch me in there.
Well, isn't that the point? We need to check that Gerda's actually alive.
Grace Nakamura.
Yeah, we know who you are. You've got to go. Oh no, I'll never finish now. Have a nice day anyway, whatever you're doing, Banteras. See you later. Oh. Is this relevant?
How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his
No, we've heard
an
that.
emergency. The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought.
Okay, I'm reading hint 3. Maybe you should look for her in Rittersburg. Where in Rittersburg? Oh, is she? If she's, I bet she's in the bloody church. I don't. But you know the other thing too, though. Why are we looking for her? I don't know. I did try King's Quest 1 recently, just to test it out. I found a certain version of it. It was some sort of like remake or something. SCI? I don't really know. It looked interesting, but I'm wondering how janky and how much of a bad time King's Quest 1 is going to be for me. I actually watched a little bit of, I think it was, what's his name, Fractal Mind Mike playing a bit of King's Quest. It looked painful. Text passes are tough. Are they really specific? Because I've never played one. You know, it's like use key on door. I saw it, and I didn't see you play much of it actually. I was really just on my work break. I think I only saw it once. 7's the one I've seen the most, I think. Is that Gerda?
I don't want to disturb her.
Oh, I did see you play a bit of 4 actually, with the mummies and the coffin.
Wolfgang Ritter.
I don't know what we're doing. Where would Grace be? She's not here. Not Grace, Gerda. Is she at the is she at the post office? Is she in the dungeon? The one time I didn't check the dungeon. Is she chilling in there? I don't know why she would be. No? Because, you know, Phantasmagoria is nowhere near as bad as this. It's actually, there's not a lot to do in Phantasmagoria. And there's barely, the puzzles, there's barely any actually.
Guten Tag. Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura. Ich habe
Let's
etwas
chat
für
cafe again.
Oh, it's from Gabriel.
Oh.
Ja, das ist vom Schattenjäger. Ja.
No, I think you... Gabriel is a working partner and... Never mind. Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie noch etwas?
She's hella judgy, chatty cafe, isn't she? Bye.
My German isn't good enough for chit.
Danke. Bitte.
Goodbye. Okay, so we got a letter from Gabriel, but I was actually looking for Gerda. But this'll do. Let's read it. Schloss Ritter.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Guten Tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. About Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him at Year in Chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it.
Gabriel's voice, and it's just his whole acting. He doesn't convince me as a charmer or anybody that's suave or cunning or intelligent. I can't even believe he writes books.
Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named Von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Lieber, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit till I get there.
A club
Gabriel.
run by a
Does he
man.
think I'm on vacation here? No address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
That is why he has grace in his life. She goes throughout that book. Club run by a man named Von Glauer. He seems okay. Did you listen to the same conversation that we did, Gabriel? He did not seem okay. He was the most sus person in this game. People who wear smoking jackets and are called barons are never good people. Where am I gonna go now then? Have we got new locations? We still haven't found Gerda. Is Gerda magically back now that we've got the letter? She could be. I mean, the thing is as well, there's only like 3 screens. Oh, Sadie, thank you so much for subscribing. That's so sweet. Are you enjoying Gabriel Knight that much? Thank you.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
Gerda is being a real pig. But Sadie's not a pig.
I wonder what Gerda's up to. I wonder what Gerda's up to.
Oh, and you've got a first badge as well. They will all be gone soon. I want one. What's that emote? Is that Boba Fett? You can use mine now. How thrilling. I'm looking at the hints again. This is the end of the hints, though. Told you they're flying off the shelves. Those coveted first badges. I haven't even made real badges yet. We tried. Nervous Harpist was helping me, and then they were the wrong size, and we just haven't got enough hours in the day to do this stuff. Honestly, I wouldn't even have any emotes if Nervous Harpist hadn't done them. So, it's the end of the hint just says maybe you should look for her in Rittersburg, but there's no body in Rittersburg. Is there something else we should be doing? Gerda isn't at Gasthof. No, she isn't, but the Smiths are. Why don't you sit down and have a chat with them? Well, we've done that. I can't find Gerda anywhere. Did you look inside the church to see if she's praying that you'll drop off the face of the earth? What is this hint? There's more to the church than meets the eye. Right, I'm going to stop reading there. Because the universal hint system is telling me that the church is the place to be. The game's not, but this website is. You're going to lurk for a bit and make some breakfast. Lurk away. Maybe there is something in Rittersburg. Better be. I still think that's Gerda. What's she's up to? She's just like, oh shit, that crazy bitch Grace is here. Leave me alone. Haven't you done enough? Oh, she's there. She so wasn't here before. I've been here. She was not here. I guess I needed to get the letter for her to appear. She's so sad about Wolfgang.
Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to.
Protect me from Grace. Jesus, protect me. Oh, he liked this heart. I'm having a donut. I'm in a mood. All I eat is donuts these days.
Gerda was in love with Wolfgang.
I mean, I assumed that one. You're the one that was like thinking she was banging Gabriel, but then again, I thought she was actually doing them both. But
Boy, do I feel stupid or what?
that's why she was so upset. See, exactly, Grace. Do you know what? That scene that we saw now, seeing a whole new light. You're an evil person, Grace. Look at her. She's devastated.
I really should apologize.
You should.
But I don't want to interrupt her. Maybe there's something else I can do.
Interrupt her what? Mausoleum looking. Maybe there's something else I could do. Okay, hey, Gerda, do you want to read this book about Ludwig II? It'll take your mind off everything. That was worth a try. Screwdriver for your thoughts? I'm just desperate. Trying to eat this donut. It's faster to just click than look for him. Have a letter from Gabriel. What do we even have? What is that? Letter to Ludwig? Oh, should we go get the photo of Wolfgang and bring it back? That'll cheer her up, right? Grace's wallet. It's not gonna help. No. Not feeling any of these. Professor Barclay's card. That's not gonna help, is it?
I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her. Maybe there's something else I can do.
Anybody in chat got any ideas? What could we do to help Gerda? While you think, I'm gonna go examine Ludwig's picture again. Oh no, because she won't even go in the room. And do you know what? That's why it was so obvious. Gerda's room
Grace Nakamura.
had a photo of Gertrude in there. I am gonna check the room. Maybe now that we know that Gerda's here, it'll let us go in. But she's not gonna catch us. You know that Sierra designed the skipping thing because they knew how tedious the shit was. You can literally...
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom. She might catch me in there.
She won't, because she's crying in the church and she doesn't want to be interrupted, so just go in. Alright, well, we'll be back in the church in no time. Does this lady know?
I don't want to disturb her.
We can't look at anything.
Grace Nakamura.
Not you, Grace. You moron. No, we can't look at any of the statues anymore.
I really should apologize.
I'll try these again. Wallet? I think I've tried all the items now. We could go to the pub, buy a drink. That's not gonna work, is that? Let's go to the pub, see if any of the dialogues, any people have changed. Maybe Merle will have some good
I
comforting
don't have
words.
anything else to say to the Smiths right now. I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment. I don't have anything else. Grace.
Post office. I'm gonna check another hint. This is silly. Where's your spirit of adventure? Go back of the church, you'll find the entrance. Go to the back of the church, you'll find the entrance to the crypt. How do I help Gerda? Did you try talking to her? Yes. Guess she's not very chatty. Maybe there's something else you could do. Wolfgang's tomb looks kind of dreary, doesn't it? I know what we could do. This is ridiculous. I mean, this universal hint thing makes it obvious what we should do. This is what should be included in the game. What would... I'll ask you. What do you think we should do with that hint? I'm going there, but I'll see if anybody knows. How could we... What do you do when someone's sad? What do you take to a mausoleum or a grave? And where have we seen some before? We're almost there. That totally pointless screen that up to now has had no purpose existing in the game. Ta-da! I feel really sad for Gerda now. Well, I felt sad anyway. I always thought Grace went too far, whether she was sleeping with Gabriel or not. But she's a mourning woman. Go faster. I want to look at it though. Oh, where is it?
They're beautiful, but they won't last long in my coat.
Oh no, we gotta run. They won't like. Oh, is this a timed puzzle? I wonder if we just rush. Put your coat on faster, girl. Have they wilted? Oh, I hope this scene goes well. I'm sorry, Gerda.
There. That's better, don't you think?
Say you're sorry, Grace. Sorry for being such a bitch.
I'm so sorry. I was an idiot.
That's better.
Gabriel and I, we never... I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything.
No, it's your
I
fault.
don't know why he didn't want me on this case.
Not a Gabriel fan, but he doesn't know
Maybe
that
he
one.
just... Don't even try to make excuses for him. Still, he's up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something? Of course. I have to do some research on Ludwig. I want to go see some of his castles. Take Gabriel's car.
Oh, can we be Gerda in the next chapter, please?
There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car.
She's growing on me.
Ludwig's castles are all marked. Thanks. Good luck.
Oh, Gerda, don't. Grace chapters are the best chapters.
I think she wants to be left alone.
It's a shame. That was short and sweet. It was nice. I like that scene. At least these two ladies look like can act to a degree. Gerda's quite good. You can see it in her eyes. Right, let's get the hell out of this town. Finally. Time to get going. In the car. Where can we go? So many places, probably. Oh, wow. Well, where are we? Schwanstein, Petersburg, München. Is that Munich? That's where Gabriel is then. Seeshaupt. Herren. I don't know. What should we do? Make a choice. Neuschwanstein. That castle does look pretty though. I always like to start with the left. We'll work our way right. We'll go here. That map. Oh, they're so old school maps like that. People don't use maps, do they now? Oh. We're not going in. Go from left to right. Oh. Tour tape? What's a tour tape?
Our tour begins in the entry hall. Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886.
Oh, we're getting educated.
He assumed the Bavarian throne at the age of 18 when his father died. Ludwig's passion was building castles. He built 3 during his lifetime: Linderhof, Herrenchiemsee, and Neuschwanstein. Plans for a 4th castle, Falkenstein, were underway when he died. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical heroic German mythology, a taste he shared with the German opera composer
Wagner.
Richard Wagner. Neuschwanstein is decorated throughout with themes from these stories, most of which directly relate to Wagner's operas.
Das Ring. Has anybody seen Das Ring? Like, watched it? I'd quite like to sometime. I have watched bits on YouTube and listened to it. Ooh. Was that the Valkyrie? Is that the Valkyrie? What's her name? Brunhilde, even.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story.
Oh, you're back! Hooray! Well, how much have you missed? I'm wondering, because you've just missed some revelations about Gerda.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story.
Scenes from the thing. Well, it turns out that Gerda, I think we worked out anyway. Gerda was in love with Wolfstein, the uncle, and Grace realised I felt like such a bitch. She saw Gerda in the church at the back crying in front of the grave, and so now we've apologised for chewing her out. She never slept with Gabriel at all.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
No, they were going to perform it at the Lyric in Chicago, but it got cancelled because of COVID. Oh, that's a shame. It seems like it'd be a really good thing to see. Because it's really long, isn't it? How many is it? Was it like 8 hours? Something like that? Or can you even watch it in one sitting? I can't remember.
The closed door leads to the tower, which is not part of the tour.
Oh.
The king was making his way to this very door when he was arrested in 1886.
But what else have you missed? You've missed Gabriel being at the big gay wolf lodge. And he's met all the wolfies and lots of homoerotic dialogue. That's about it, really. Then we're getting back to Grace, and she's trying to find out information at the castles. We had a tarot reading. Grace has also had some weird spooky psychic dreams. I think it's 4 shows. Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, they have not abridged versions, don't they? But the real deal is massive, isn't it? I think it's, yeah, 'cause it's in 3 parts.
I wonder why Ludwig was going to the tower the night he was arrested.
Don't know. Is this the castle from the prologue? Do you know what I want to do? Just for a second, it might be a bit boring for some people, but I actually do, if we can, I want to check the prologue again and see who the guy in it was. Because I feel like this is an important flashback. See, who is this guy? Oh, it's not the king though. I'm still wondering what this is supposed to represent. Or is that him going out to be burned at the stake? And leaving his family behind? The one that got quartered and burned? Oh yeah, where is this then? This is the castle that we're at now.
Come.
"3D werewolves." That's just him watching his dad be burned. The scene makes more sense now, because when I first watched it I thought he was burning. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. So I wonder who that boy is. Maybe he grew up to be somebody and is immortal? Who's this guy anyway?
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Okay.
You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. The opera was given its first performance in Munich in 1865, and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It took 14 woodcarvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source.
I thought she was about to lie down on that bed.
Did they have running water in 1886? Did they have running water in 1886? Did they have running water in 1886?
You know, tedious as it is, you just gotta click everything. Is that it? Ooh.
Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep. Maybe Ludwig...
But also, Shotgun Marrow, we're on chapter 4 now. Who's that? It's pretty.
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
Okay. What's this then? His face looks familiar.
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
Oh, there's loads of screens. Oh. Whoa. That's a look. Oh, it's a lady. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I thought it was the same guy. I was like, whoa, where did his trousers go? I thought he was holding like a...
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, she's offended. I apologize.
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16. And
Okay.
it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy.
Grace looks so bored.
An ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life. He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
Oh, she's back. Why is it still loading? She's very tall, isn't she? Or she's very short. Or both. Oh, she's gone again. It's just like, come back in here, that's all you gotta say. Ooh, swans.
More swans.
Right. Oh, Gabriel had dreams about swans. Retro into Roster, how are you? Welcome in. How are you today? Do you know this game? This is also, you know, I told you about Phantasmagoria and said you should play it. Phantasmagoria looks like this, but is a horror game.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself.
The swan
they
is...
represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
This is Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within. It's made by Sierra. The swan is definitely prominent in this room. Oh. This is the spooky cave.
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
Swans.
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed. Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death. They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
Well, that was fast. Oh. Hello.
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
So many screens in this damn castle. Oh, the green room.
Pretty nice place to work. Pretty nice place to work. Pretty nice place to work.
Oh my god, we're gonna get stuck here, aren't we? Because there's so many things to look at. Ooh, watch out, I'll get banned.
The studied paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser saga and the Wartburg castle.
Oh, what's going on here?
The studied paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser saga and the Wartburg castle.
Oh, does it go all the way around? Did the other ones do that? Oh, I would have liked to see the others.
The studied paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser saga and the Wartburg castle.
Lovely. Oh, this is gorgeous. I always want to go to the palace in Russia that has this kind of vibe going on inside. What?
Engelhard courts Hildegunde.
Okay. Oh. You've been to the Palace of Versailles. I'm trying to think if I've been to the Palace of Versailles. On a school trip.
Engelhard and the blacksmith.
How was it? Sorry, I yawned in that sentence. Some of this stuff, it's hard to imagine it as a real thing. Like, I'd love to see it with my own eyes. That's a lovely view. Oh, wow. Oh, Germany has some sick castles, though, doesn't it? Don't they have that? What's the famous one? The Black
Nice view of the Alps.
Forest or something, isn't it? Schwartz.
Nice view of the Alps.
You know, maybe this, like, mutilation killing can just wait. Let's just enjoy the castles. Oh, wait, what's this room?
This is the final room of our tour,
Oh.
the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings. The original paintings were from the Parsifal saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the description and titles of the new paintings himself.
Enigmatic.
While all the other rooms in the castle show scenes from Wagner's operas, the scenes in this room are not from any opera that anyone can identify. It is yet another of the many mysteries associated with the life of the fairy tale king.
Enigmatic wolf pictures. Okay.
The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron.
Okay, what's the other one? Oh, there's a wolf.
The death of Engelhard.
Okay. Oh my, look at that wolf there.
Hildegunde's imprisonment.
Why was she imprisoned? Oh, is Hildegunde going to be the person that's speaking to us in dreams, I wonder? Best castle I've seen was Ghent, Belgium. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, I'm sure. Ghent is like something out of a Disney film. Oh, there's more.
The hunters track down Engelhard and Hildegunde.
Wait, is he? Oh, so wait, is this a werewolf story? So she's in love with
Engelhard courts Hildegunde.
Engelhard, or whatever.
Engelhard.
And Hildegunde. The hunters are tracking them down. What's this one?
Engelhard and the blacksmith.
And the blacksmith. I don't know what that means though. Oh.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story?
Well, I'm getting there, Grace. Just shut up. We're working it out as we go. He's clearly a werewolf. Ode Erger Hunde, whatever his name is. Isn't Hund a dog anyway? What's his name?
Hildegunde's imprisonment.
Hildegunde's imprisonment. Why is she imprisoned? And there he is, look. And then... No.
The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron.
And the Baron, she's had to marry somebody else. So sad. Boo-hoo. And oh, beloved wolf boy is dead.
The death of Engelhard.
Death of Engelhard. What's this way? We've been there. Oh, is that the end? Have we must have missed a painting somewhere then. How do we get out? This is all one room, isn't it? That way? So what about this room then?
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga and the Wartburg Castle.
I feel like we've missed something important. How do we get out of here? Oh. There's a swan. On the other. Do we look at this?
These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old.
About that door. Oh! That's where we came in. What about this door? We've not been in here. There we are. What's this?
It's a beautiful crucifix. Ivory and gold.
Oh dear. Ivory and gold.
That's an unusual depiction of the Madonna.
Is it? Oh, I feel it's got. Oh, I forgot to click the tour
The
tape.
stained glass window depicts Saint Louis receiving the last sacraments.
Saint Louis? Saint Louis in all these books that we've been reading. No tour things.
This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the Wittelsbacher rulers. They supported the Roman Church even when other European countries were dominated by Protestantism.
Okay. Still not sure what else we should be doing here. There is another location though, but kind of don't want to leave.
I wonder why Ludwig was going to the tower the night he was arrested.
Can't we go in?
The closed door leads to the tower, which is not part of the tour. The king was making his way to this very door when he was arrested in 1886.
I think the wolf room must be the answer then. Why have we got to wait for her to move? Might check the universal hints in a minute. Where are we? We're at Neuschwanz, aren't we? You can't really do anything right now except look, but you'll get a good feel for the layout of the place. Make sure you examine everything you see in all the rooms. Listen to all the tour tapes. Did you find all of the rooms? There are 6 in all. Okay, and the Singers' Hall. Grotto, Chapel, and Singers' Hall. There's no more hints. Maybe there's nothing else to do here then, so let's leave. Enjoyed the music though. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? I think this is a real place as well, because when I was looking up the soundtrack for this, someone wrote in the comments that this game made them want to go here, and they went recently on YouTube or something, which was cute. Let's go to Herrenschmi. Oh. Who's that?
Grace Nakamura.
Oh, Grace Nakamura.
I can't see the displays until I've gotten past the counter. I can't see the displays until I've gotten past the counter.
It is real according to Google. What have you been drinking? It is real according to Google. Where am I at? Oh dear.
Guten Tag. Guten Tag.
I'd like to buy a ticket, please.
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum. Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte.
Is this a museum or just like a bitch fest salon? You know, like we don't have to pay you and enjoy a museum. That hair is so German.
Danke. Bitte.
Oh. Sassy Sally here. I want to talk to her again. Love it.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Wow.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum? Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
I mean, we asked. Back to my book. There he is. Is he?
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
She told you. Is he a real person, I wonder? Because he just seems too modern looking. Oh, we're finished looking at him. Let's go then. Hello.
She's beautiful.
It's alright.
One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth of Austria.
Austria.
She was a distant cousin of the boy Prince, and he saw her often growing up. Graceful and beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. Their friendship continued after her marriage, mainly by correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the Dove, and he to her was the Eagle.
Oh, there's English underneath. I didn't even notice that. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Because I was just thinking like, wow, Grace got real good at German real fast. Okay, let's go. Oh.
June 7th, 1886. A group of men arrive at Neuschwanstein Castle demanding to take the king in custody. With them is Dr. Guden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother. The men have an order for the king's arrest on the grounds of insanity. They are refused admittance by a brave group of farmers and local soldiers who have come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to nearby Hohenschwangau. This is the first Ludwig hears of the conspiracy. Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive acts of the conspirators and eloquently pleading with his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein and printed, but the pamphlets are seized before they can be distributed.
You're here, you're caught up, and you're lurking. Are you really caught up? Wow.
June 12, 1886. Ludwig knows the conspirators will return. He
Dedicated
despairs.
moderator
He asks
you
his
are.
servant for the keys to the tower. The servant, fearing the king intends suicide, says the key is lost. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators arrive at the castle. This time, there is no one to stop them. Ludwig is lured from his bedroom to the entry hall of Neuschwanstein on pretense. There, he is taken into custody. Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind. While on the way, the group stops at Sieshaupt to change horses. Ludwig asks to see the postmistress, Frau Vogel. She brings him a glass of water and he says something to her. She never reveals these last words to anyone.
OMG. Ludwig, yeah, we're in his castle. Well, his museum at the moment. Oh, and you just missed. You would have loved it. We've just been walking around a big castle and all the paintings on the wall were about the Wagner Das Ring.
June 13th, 1886. At Berg,
It suddenly got really
Ludwig seems
educational, this
cooperative and
game.
coherent. Dr. Guden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control. The two men go out for a walk, and Dr. Guden is so confident he dismisses the guards. When Ludwig and the doctor do not return after several hours, a search is undertaken. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake, drowned. Circumstances unknown.
That's where we just went. Neuschwanstein. Ludwig. This game is very lewd, so it wouldn't surprise me. We've just been there. We'll go back for a quick second. You have a quick. We'll run through.
June 18th, 1886. Ludwig's funeral procession marches through the streets of Munich, followed by enormous crowds of mourners. The service is held at a packed St. Michael's church. Lightning strikes the church during the service, but no one is harmed. Ludwig's body is entombed in the Wittelsbach crypt at St. Michael's. His heart is placed in an urn in the pilgrimage chapel at Altading in the Wittelsbach tradition. The urn is shown to the right. His heart is in an urn. How bizarre.
Heart is in the urn. He might not be Mad King, he might have just been a werewolf. I didn't actually pay attention to most of that. I hope you all did at home. Kind of zoned out a bit. So what? What do we need to learn from all that? His heart was put in a thing.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Wahrheit, Leben, Sterben, König. König is king, isn't it? I feel like I need to put German in my tags for this. The amount of German content going on.
Oh my god.
It's like her dreams.
That's the sleigh for my dream.
It is indeed. What is this picture, though? Can we read the thing?
The midnight sleigh rides. Ludwig went on long sleigh rides in the middle of the night, particularly in his later years. It is said that he suffered from insomnia, headaches, and toothaches, and the rides soothed his restlessness. The sight of the king's grand sleigh speeding through the countryside of the Alps often startled the peasants and became a superstitious omen of ill fortune. I can see why. But what was he doing out there at night?
Okay. Sight of the king's grand sleigh speeding through the countryside of the Alps often startled the peasants and became a superstitious omen of ill fortune.
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird.
See, now that's good. This is how the game should be. That is a hint. That's what gives us a direction of what we should be doing. Let's go and talk to Mrs. Smith about the dream. I would never know to do that unless Grace Brooks said that. And that's what it feels like the game has done up to this point. Time and time again.
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream
Yeah, alright,
meant.
Grace, we got it.
Ludwig embarking on his sleigh.
Yeah, the hints do need to be... Oh, you missed something stupid earlier. One of the puzzles that we did... You remember we got the books in the library? And we had that argument with Gerda. Basically, we needed to check one of the bookcases again. Because she was now going to find another book that wasn't there before. This book on Ludwig. She suddenly found a new book in the bibliography thing. I was so angry. But what I did want to do, I wanted to quickly look at those again. So I'm going to take... I was going to take a photo of them. Just in case. On my phone. In case it's important later. Probably not, but you never know. Okay, I think we can leave the museum.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
No, I wouldn't. She'll probably stab you, so... Did we look at these as well? Oh, there's more. What's this? Old letters.
July 3rd, 1863. Elizabeth, you can have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me. The hours recently passed with you in the railway carriage I consider among the happiest in my life. Never will their memory fade. You gave me permission to visit you at Ischl. If the time comes for this ardent hope to be fulfilled, I shall be of all men upon earth the most blessed. The feelings of sincere love and reverence and faithful attachment to you, which I cherished in my heart even as a boy, makes me imagine heaven upon earth and will be extinguished by death alone. I beg you with all my heart to forgive the contents of this letter. but I could not help myself. Ludwig.
Cousins, eh?
Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig advice on royal conduct, hoping to protect him from unfavorable public opinion. March 1st, 1865. My dearest Eagle.
Eagle?
You have not written me in a few months. I have missed you. I often try to imagine what you are doing. I hear tales that you have been on retreat and have not been seen in Munich for some time. I suspect it is this new friend you wrote up so mysteriously that takes you away from home. I hope you are enjoying yourself, my beloved, but I beg you to caution. The people need to see you at the throne. I also hesitate to suggest that what your officials do in your absence may not always be in your own best interest. You have always been a true king, but you must let the people see you to ensure that they don't forget that. E. Your dove.
That's what the other placard said, that they called each other Eagle and Dove. This new friend you wrote of. Who was the new friend? Is it Louis? I think it was Louis, right? That he was infatuated with. Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state.
Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest. June 14th, 1878. My beloved Eagle. In your last letter, you spoke so movingly of your torment that I was moved to tears. What is this torment? Why won't you confess to me what is truly troubling you? You must know that I would never despise you, no matter how horrible you believe your sins to be. Please do not write such barbs to my heart by even suggesting such things. If you do not wish to confess to me, at least tell me how I can aid you. I am always your true one, your dove.
Who's gonna write such barbs to my heart? No matter how horrible you believe your sins to be. So I wonder what he means, what the sin is. I wonder if it's the naughty kind. You're learning a lot. It is a museum after all.
In this letter, dated November 1886, Elizabeth of Austria thanks Bishop Frank for his assistance in helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes. She writes that she knows it was an unusual request, but she believes Ludwig had reasons of his own for wishing it to be done. She hopes that his spirit finds peace at last. No further reference to this letter has ever been found. One can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been.
Why does the audio... Oh.
What were his last wishes? This place is giving me more questions than answers.
Wait, what? Why was she so hung up on that? No further reference to this letter has ever been found. One can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been. Had his own reasons for his own wishing. She hopes to find peace. Can we look at the other bit? Is that just all the same part? Why can't we read this letter? Questions aren't asked, then you won't get answers. Exactly. Oh! Who are these people?
They certainly make an incredible looking couple.
I mean, I don't think it's that far long ago, is it? These are like photos.
They certainly make an incredible looking couple. They certainly make an incredible looking couple.
Are you around, nervous harpist? In fact, I'll quickly show you the museum. Not the museum, the castle.
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
You can see the castle there. There it is, look. I kind of do want to... Oh, in we go. We went through all these rooms and looked at all these pictures of things like this. It's wonderful. You've seen it in person. Does it look like this? Inside. Oh, where's the other room? Just Did they have this prominent swan? Oh, you didn't go inside? Well, now you have. And look, they've got stuff from Tristan and Isolde.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga.
Oh, sorry, wrong one, but some of them are. This room's the gorgeous one, but there's a whole wolf motif going. This is important. I think there's some werewolf story going on in the past with these lovers and that wolf.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story?
The story of love. Did we listen to this one?
This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings.
Oh! We're being raided. 11 Storm, thank you so much. How are you? Raid. We've got all this chill music as well. I'm just waiting if anybody's stuck in adverts. I never know when to start speaking in case everybody's watching ads. Are you here? Come for some more Gabriel Knight. Spiritual Mutant, hello, nice to see you again. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Silent Hill? Can we shout out 11 Storm, please, Nervous Harpist? While we leave this castle. Oh, I can't find my way out now. How was Silent Hill? Have you finished yet? Where's the door? Oh, there. You finished it? Oh, congratulations. Oh, you heard they were playing no game. I think you spelt it wrong. Underscore at the end. You got the water ending. I can't remember what ending I got. It's been so long. "11 Store." You have been real. The struggle is real, right? Says a lot about my stream, though. That's how we roll. Needs that underscore. It needs phone not to autocorrect it to store. There we are. Playing Silent Hill 2. Well, welcome in. Welcome everybody that's just come in with 11 Storm. We're just playing Gabriel Knight 2 again, trying to get a bit further. But we suddenly just walked into a museum and we're learning a lot about Ludwig. But now we're going to go talk to Psychic Sally about what's going on. Thank you for the follow, Microfisk. Thank you very much. Completed Silent Hill 2, it was intense. I don't know how you can watch two things at once. Oh, they've gone, the bastards. When you know you need to talk to someone and they've gone. How about you? Pass the cocoa. We're not replaying.
Huber?
Just repetitive.
Yes?
We made it past the cuckoo. We're on chapter 4 now. I think you saw chapter 3, some of it.
Are the Smiths in their room?
Yeah, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Ja, natürlich.
Ja, natürlich. Gonna grab some food, do it. Oh, they're here again.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
The Ludwig dream. We've been having dreams about sexy men on sleighs.
I had a dream last night.
You were there.
I didn't remember it at first, but I saw something today at one of the museums.
What was the dream?
I was being chased in the woods by wolves. And I saw a sleigh.
Ludwig was inside. He pulled me up, and I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
It's a bit Twin Peaksy, you're not wrong.
What do the wolves represent?
I'm a psychic,
weird.
dear, not Freud. But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream. It must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could, do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact. But I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
Well, no, he didn't strike me as a peaceful chap.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful, huh?
Thanks.
Well, I like this music. It's a bit of a bop. Are we done?
I don't have anything else to say to the Smiths right now.
Do you like Twin Peaks, Microfisk?
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
All we ever do is play Twin Peaks related stuff on this channel at the moment. I've been playing this, I've been playing Deadly Premonition. What do we do now then? Again with this game. We've been to a museum, we've talked to Pearl. She's got nothing to say. We've got a ticket for the museum. Let's look at it just in case.
A ticket to the Ludwig Museum.
I mean, we could go in. Is she still busy?
I don't want to disturb her.
She's still busy. Is Gerda still crying in the back? Oh, Gerda's gone.
Those look better.
Oh, there's our flowers.
Those look better. Gerda must have really loved Wolfgang.
She must have. That's the other thing, Shotgun Marrow, if you're still listening. Were you gonna go take a nap, Cobra Commander? Well, thanks for stopping by, and thank you so much again for subscribing. I will enjoy it. It's picked up a little bit now. The puzzles aren't being quite so obnoxious. But yes, have a lovely nap. Did I hear nap? See you later. I'll go back and maybe see if Gerda's around. Oh, there she is.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back. Good.
I like Gerda now. That's the other thing that's changed, that you missed Shotgun Marrow. Gerda's actually really nice, and we like Gerda now. After chewing her out yesterday. Maybe we could call the professor now? Is he gonna call back? Where would the thing be? Professor Barclay's card?
Professor Barclay will call when he finds out something.
He's never calling. But yeah, it was this bookshelf. We'd missed a book. It was ridiculous. But then we saw Gerda crying in the church, and I didn't know what to do. It just said we needed to do something before we could apologise to her. Turns out we had to go down to the garden of the castle to get some flipping flowers. I'm not sure what we should be doing now, though. Let's have a look at the universal hints. we've done the Ludwig Museum, Bayreuth. There's a Wagner Museum. We don't have that. I don't think. Is this just the educational chapter? Guess we could get the keys, go back. No. Although I think, according to this, I think we missed a room. It said, what should I do in the Ludwig Museum? There are 2 display rooms in addition to the entry room. I think I missed the screen. Oh, maybe that was it. I feel like we've done everything here, surely. Not another room? Oh. Oh my god, this game. Who sees that? That's ridiculous. Well, what's this then?
Looks like it weighs a ton. Ludwig's Grand Master wardrobe from the Knights of St. George.
Grand Master? Grand Master what? The Templars? Knights of St. George?
He looks so regal. Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse? Signets and sash pins from the Order of the Knights of St. George. These were worn on Ludwig's uniform, as befitted his rank of Grand Master. They are now the property of the Bavarian Crown Treasury.
Okay.
I wonder if these pins have any symbolic meaning. I wonder if
Oh, look at our score though, 300. Halfway there. I think we've missed loads though, because we're over halfway through the game. Oh, more stuff.
Ludwig and Wagner. Ludwig loved the opera of his contemporary Richard Wagner. He helped support Wagner's music through much of his life. Ludwig considered Wagner a close friend, often calling him the great friend. Wagner encouraged this typical artist.
Some believe for personal gain. I didn't mean to skip that last bit. Looking about Ludwig loved the opera.
Even after Wagner's death, Ludwig still showed signs of obsession with the composer. This letter, written in 1882 by Ludwig to the conductor of the Munich Opera, instructs the conductor to make preparations for a new Wagner opera. The conductor went to see the king as instructed. When he arrived, Ludwig was ill and refused to see him. Nothing further was ever heard of this mysterious new opera. Was it a figment of an ill man's desperate wishes?
Okay.
Ludwig is offered a crown of laurels by the genius of immortal fame.
Genius of immortal fame?
26 July, 1874. By the power of the lily, we shall have the strength to resist all temptations throughout the whole year. 26 July, 1875. Solemn oath before the picture of the great king. Refrain for 3 months from all excitement. This oath has its binding power as well as its potency by de par le Roy, LNR, DPLR. What excitement! I need to see more of that diary.
Right. What now, Grace? What does this mean?
Guten Tag.
Oh, this bitch again. Yo, bitch, I need to see the diary. Do you know anything about the new Wagner opera? When did her German get so good?
Im Museum ist einen Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagner-Oper.
Ja, ja, ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
Ja, ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum. Versuchen Sie es halt doch, ne?
Bayreuth. Danke.
What? Bayreuth? By who? Did that... Who's this game's target audience? At that place? Did you understand? I like at least that Grace's accent, her German, is clearly bad. Like, you know, in like TV shows where they pretend that they speak amazing German, but they don't. Is a museum, Wagner Museum. Oh, it's a new location. Bayreuth. There it is. Wagner Museum. Check you out. Gonna get schooled on some Wagner. Ooh, hello.
Grüß Gott.
Guten Tag. Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Ja, you're an American, aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year.
Oh.
It will be open next month.
Crap.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently very interested.
Sure. Most of the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open. I shouldn't let you probably, but...
Quite a gap in his
if it
feet.
is only you, you are alone, aren't you?
Endlessly.
He's just flirting with her, isn't he?
Come in and look off.
That's very generous. What do I owe you?
Georg Immerding. It's only a few displays. Besides, I wouldn't be much of a shining knight if I charged you.
What?
Thanks, Georg. My name is Grace.
Thanks, Georg.
Have a good time.
Wow, he was totally just hitting on us. But whatever, you know, Grace, if that's what gets you in the museum, you do it.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring.
On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring, or Der Ring der Nibelung. Can we play it? Stopped printing since 2010. The writer for this game tried turning this into a novel, but she didn't like the attempt. Oh. Anything else?
Wagner souvenirs. Don't think I need any of those.
Why not? Oh, is that his diary? Valkyrie Rose is here.
What's that
Hello.
book in the case?
Cosima Wagner's journal is locked up for preservation.
Huh.
How are you? I think I'm actually going to just be right back for a moment though, because I've kind of needed to pee for a while and I wanted to get a can of beer, so please enjoy the beautiful music of the Wagner Museum. And I shall be back in a minute or two. back. You're doing good. Good. Yes, I was actually about to go. I was actually about to go to the toilet when you raided me, 11 Storm, and I thought, well, I can't go now. So this screenshot of Grace and Good can be a really good meme. Oh, I love it. It's my favourite scene so far. Let's continue. Streamer's Dilemma. Who's this? Richard Wagner?
Richard Wagner.
It's because I drink a lot of coffee. And now I'm drinking a beer because it's 2 a.m. Franz Liszt.
Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father.
Oh, we looked at that. It's the piano. You know, this is cool, the museums and all this stuff, but I'm starting to get a bit like, oof, with it now. Kind of want some of the plot back. An old sofa. Riveting. So many placards.
The death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to Saint Michel. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa.
The main actor of Gabriel is a Brown University graduate. That's pretty impressive. I'm guessing he didn't study acting. Maybe he just studied hair care. Ooh.
Wagner's death mask.
Oh, death masks are so weird. What is that all about? Is that his hand as well, upon death? Did he do anything else other than this?
It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured. It looks like an architectural drawing of every.
Okay. That's. Oh, there's more.
It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves and crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics?
He also worked in Wolf Street. Busy guy. Weird. What's weird?
It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881.
Sorry, I wanted to listen
Looks
to
like
it again.
he's discussing acoustics and sound waves and crystals. What?
Does that mean something to you? He's got such a nice face. Is that the real person? Is this Ludwig?
The great patron himself. Ludwig as the classical Greek hero.
Which one? Is that seriously what he looks like? What a fox. He can be mad, I won't be mad.
Ludwig's death mask.
Toten Mask. Sounds nice in a different language.
July 1882. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner.
Okay, so Wagner. The diagram placed in the theatre exactly as. I wonder how much of this is true and how much of this is video game.
June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. Great friend, I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig.
There he is. A portrait given as a gift. Here's a picture of me.
A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner.
No homo.
This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth. This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth.
Right. Oh, what's this?
Opera costumes. Opera costumes.
I really want to watch it now.
These look like production designs. I don't see anything that looks like those wolf paintings in Neuschwanstein, though.
Have you seen The Ring, Nervous Harpist? In like person, not on like the video or something.
These look like production designs. I don't see anything that looks like those wolf paintings in Neuschwanstein, though.
No. You don't know about it. I'd like to give it a go. Oh. Wait, what? The geography in this room is giving me... What a trip. Wait, what? What? Are we done here? We need to get the diary, don't we? But... Oh. Oh, it's a square.
Grace Nakamura.
Oh, Grace, get out of the way of my cursor. Nobody cares who you are. Oh my god, where are we? There we are. You can get so lost. You missed Grace. I missed Grace. I was missing Grace. Hey Quiggy, how you doing? Oh, we can talk to somebody that isn't a plaque himself. Go on then, Georg.
What are you doing here if the museum is closed?
They always like to have a caretaker here. It's a good job for me. I can soak in the atmosphere of the maestro while I compose.
What are you composing?
This? Oh, a new arrangement. One of Wagner's pieces.
For the Bayreuth Opera?
I am only a student at the university. I study music, composition, conducting.
That's nice. Oh. She's so flirting, isn't she? Woo! Himself.
Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe?
Ask my brother. He is the conductor for the Munich Opera.
Well, that's convenient. Does that mean you get free opera tickets?
Yes. I get a week's pass to the Opernfestspiele, the opera festival in Munich. It starts in a few months.
Hope I'm still around to see it.
Come with me if you like. If you're still around, I can go backstage and all sorts of things.
I'd love that. If I'm still in Germany, I'll call you, all right?
Yeah.
She's not calling you.
Tell me about Wagner.
He was a character. He spent most of his life trying to convince rich patrons to subsidize his work. Unfortunately, he had expensive tastes. You see, he believed that someone of his genius deserved to live well. Can't argue with that.
But Ludwig II supported him, didn't he?
Yeah, sure, but Ludwig came along very late in Wagner's life. By then, he had already been run out of Venice and most major cities because of debt. Ludwig saved him. And the music. Best thing Ludwig ever did.
Was it really the best thing? Wagner's letter to Ludwig.
Do you know anything about that letter from Wagner to Ludwig in the display case? The one about the diagram?
Ah. No. Some sort of equipment for Ludwig's theater. But I don't know why Wagner would have cared about this. If he was worried about any theater, you would think it would have been his own theater, here, in Bayreuth.
Letter to conductor.
Have you ever heard about the letter that Ludwig wrote to the Munich conductor in 1882 telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera?
You're full of surprises, for an American.
What do you know about it?
No one knows anything about it. It's like a treasure map, you know? It's probably a complete fairy tale, but it does make you wonder.
You have no idea what it could have referred to? Maybe something that Wagner was working on with Ludwig?
If there was, there's no trace of it. Except perhaps in the dreams of unemployed music students.
Wolf panels at that castle. I won't ruin.
Have you ever heard about the wolf panels in the Singers' Hall at Neuschwanstein?
Did my brother send you here?
No.
Probably not. It's only the letter to the conductor, the wolf panels. My brother thinks I am crazy because of all my theories.
What theories?
This is Quatsch. If there was a lost opera, a lost Wagner opera, and if one could find it, to a conductor, this would be like finding King Tut's tomb. But people have looked for it before.
It's just a whole side plot now.
It is gone forever. My brother says I waste my time even thinking about it.
So we're now looking for a lost opera, not werewolves.
I'm curious. Is there any other information that points to the lost opera besides Ludwig's letter and the wolf panels?
It's nothing. I'm not even supposed to have seen it. You see, my brother says that Wagner was too egotistical to have produced a lost opera. If he was working on something new, every person in Bayreuth would have heard about it. On the other hand, it was in Ludwig's character to have wanted a private opera.
But it wouldn't have been private.
Well, that's why
Ludwig's letter shows he intended it to be played in Munich.
Yes, but that it would get so far without Wagner telling others? Why keep it a secret?
Maybe there was a very good reason for secrecy.
For example?
Like... Never mind.
Like what, Grace? Oh.
I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the moment.
Finish your sentence. Like what?
Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. She probably just talks about him in her journal. Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. She probably just talks about him in her journal.
So what do we do now, Grace?
Wagner souvenirs. Don't think I need any of those. I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the moment.
Well, I don't know where we're going now, Grace. Are we done here?
This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth.
What was the thing with the letter? Wasn't it this one?
July 1882. Great and beloved King, be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner.
She's got nothing to say then. I guess we'll just leave. If I can remember how to get out of here. What now? Back to the house? Again, no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Hey Gerda, how's it going?
Hi, Gerda. I'm back. Good.
Oh, I'm just gonna look at this point. We've got nothing to go on. Universal hint system. What do I do? Don't you want to say... No, we've done that. What's next then? We've been to the Wagner Museum. Professor Barclay won't call. Well, that sounds right. This seems to be a common problem, and I think I have the answer. We'll do share. There is a certain item in Ludwig Museum at Herenschemizmi that triggers Professor Barclay's phone call. Okay. Did we miss that then? Not sure I follow. This one. Did you spot Ludwig's diary? Yes. I think so. Where was it? Wasn't it over here? No? Ah. Oh my god. That is nonsense. Did you see that? Pixel perfect trash.
Richard Wagner.
Gas money was coming out of her paycheck. All that travelling she's doing. Well, there's the diary.
Ludwig's diary. Ludwig kept a diary from 1869 when he was 24 years old until his death. The diary provides a fascinating look into the mind of this tormented man. The original diary is kept in the Royal Archives. A few entries are shown on the opposite wall.
Yeah, didn't we read them?
I've got to see that diary.
She's very excited about this diary. Who's that handsome chap?
Richard Wagner.
Wagner? Aren't these the diaries? Yeah, we were already looking at them. After his death, blah blah blah. Ludwig shows. Let's see, the king is instructed. And that's the thing about the new opera. Ludwig's opposite crown of thingies. By the power of the lily, we shall have the strength to resist all temptations through the whole year. By the power of the lily? What? Solemn oath before the picture of the great king. Refrain for 3 months from all excitement. This oath has its binding power, as well as its potency by de par le Roy. De par le Roy, Eleanor? Is that supposed to mean something? Now what? Apparently now, if we go back to the house, we'll be told that... Oh, can we talk to you?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Is there any way to see more of Ludwig's diary?
Ludwig's Tagebuch im Museum?
Ja.
Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
Die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich. Die sind in den königlichen Archiven. Niemand darf die lesen.
Aber...
Nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Danke.
I'm guessing she said no. It's a stupid question, really, though. You can't just walk into a museum and be like, yo, dog, can I just read, like, your really old diary? Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, Ruttersburg it is.
Hi, did you have a good time?
Uh-huh. Anything new?
Yes, you had a phone call.
Oh, how nice.
A man named Professor Barclay. He said you had his number.
I do. Thanks.
Oh, she's so nice now, our Gerda. Just noticed that there's no there's no subtitles. I don't know what they're talking about. All I heard was 9 and get the fuck out. And actually, even in English, sometimes we could do with the subtitles here, because some of the accents and stuff, and also the audio quality, is not that great. Lesson means read. So I think she just said you can't read that diary.
I'm not sure what other case books would be.
It's pretty common sense, isn't it? That she's gonna not let you read it. 'Cause it's a museum. Don't know what Grace was thinking. Right, let's call the professor. I've been waiting for this for like 2 chapters. Better be good. She said that no one gets access to the royal files.
Hi, Professor Barkley. It's Grace.
Interesting.
Oh, good. I have a name for you.
I heard it say
It's Herr
König.
Josef Dahlmeier, and he specializes in Bavarian history, and I think he's somewhere near where you are.
Herr Josef Dahlmeier. Great, got a number?
Yeah, I do. It's 4982-555-2234.
Thanks a lot. Sorry about the bother.
That's no bother.
He's out of bed
When are you
now.
coming back to school, Gracie?
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Well, be good.
Gracie. Be good. What's going on with them two, eh? Right, we're done now. Now what? Can we go? Or can we call this person? Get back down in that chair. What does it say anyway? Joseph. Okay. Let's give him a ring. Yo, Joseph. Everything's so dramatic in this, even ringing people on the phone.
Hallo?
Hello?
Sind Sie Herr Josef Dahlmeier?
Yeah, you must be Grace Nakamura, the American history student.
Yes.
I hear you're interested in Ludwig II.
Very.
Good. There's
So
something I want to show you.
interested.
Drive to Berg on Starnberger See. Meet me at the Memorial Chapel.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Was there anything you wanted me to look into before we meet?
Well, I was hoping you knew something about someone called the Black Wolf. He was a contemporary of Ludwig's. He lived in Prussia, I think, and he was well connected.
Never heard of him, but I'll check. See you there.
Thanks. Bye.
Never heard of him. Just got a giant fucking painting of him on my wall behind me. And I'm standing in the dark. Low lighting. Red flag. Don't do it, Grace. Why is there a shadow covering? Right? It's because he's evil. That's why. Says he doesn't know who Ludwig is. Big portrait of Ludwig behind him in that phone call. Very evil. Gerda, got a gun?
Gerda? Yes?
I just wanted to say hello. Ooh, can we do anything with this? This is a new look. Why does she keep like shaking her head to the side? Is that bob getting a bit heavy? Woo. Bot. Want to be famous? Buy followers, prams, viewers? Are any of my mods around? With that ban hammer?
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Didn't miss out. Just get my phone. Oh, nervous harpist. In like a lightning flash. Thank you. Are we done with
I
Gerda?
don't have anything
That's a
to ask Gerda right now.
You tried, you're too slow, Valkyrie Rose. Too slow when Harpist is around. I was about to do it myself as well. Just picked up my phone. That was a lot. You banned the word big follows. I thought I had banned that, but then they put like spaces in and everything. They put like B space ig follows. I just like whatever. I don't get them that often, to be honest. Like maybe once. That's the first one tonight. First one today. The ones I get though, I just keep getting followed by Manolia Blancs and Manolia Kit Kats and Manolia whatever's. Right, where are we going? We're going to go see... Well, do you know what? I'm going to save, because I haven't saved in ages. After all that museum shenanigans. Gonna do some... Spooky man. We're going to go talk to him. Spooky Joseph. Me too. Yeah, don't touch them, Harpers. They're all those IP bot things. All those Manolia people. Everybody's had them. It's ridiculous. Let's go see Herr Joseph. Ooh. Lovely. He's got a lovely crucifix. See, look, there's that picture that was on his wall. Spooky music. Dun, dun, dun. Is this the exit or another screen? I just want to check. Starnberger See. See, look, there's shit over here. Little bench. Ooh. I wonder if these actors must have all gone on location. I bet it was dead fun to make this.
This is where he died. You must be Grace. Oh. Herr Dahlmeier.
Hello.
Joseph. I didn't mean to stop
Who's
you.
he? I know him. Who is he?
I wanted you to see it. I feel him here the most, you know.
That
More than
hair.
at the castles. So, what did you want to know?
Wow. This is a beautiful image. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Sorry, I like to do this. I'm like a tourist when I play video games. Just take a little snap. There we go. Oh, Grace, you moved. Don't move. Ruining my picture. Okay, let's ask him about himself.
Professor Barclay says your hobby is Ludwig.
Yes. He was the last real king that Bavaria had. As a Bavarian and a history buff, well, that's enough to hook me right there.
But there's more, right?
He was a romantic, you know. A dreamer.
You love him.
And he was misunderstood.
He's hot.
Sounds like you can relate.
Me? Hell, I have it easy. At least I live in the 1990s.
Not
and
that hair,
not
though.
every eye in the country is on me. But yes, I can relate.
This hair is not in living in the 1990s.
You know about Ludwig's diary, right?
Of course.
How can I get my hands on it?
I'm sorry. I have been trying myself for 5 years. They keep it locked up tight in the Royal Archives and they don't let it out. They must think it contains things that will hurt his image.
They won't let anyone see it, not ever?
Only one person outside of the government ever got to see it, a biographer, Sir Richmond Chapel. He had friends among the German royals and they let him look at it.
Did you ever try to contact Chapel? Pick his brain?
No, I don't believe I never thought of that. If you do and you find out anything, you must share.
It's a promise.
Oh. Ludwig II.
Tell me about Ludwig.
I don't know where to start. There's so much. Politically, the most significant thing about Ludwig II was that he signed over independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia in 1870. Bavaria became a part of United Germany, and Ludwig became a figurehead prince under the Prussian Kaiser.
Why do you think he did that?
Bavaria had been involved in the 100 Years' War. People were tired of fighting. Prussia's push to unite the German states made some amount of sense. Still, Ludwig must have had other options. At the very least, he should have negotiated better terms.
So what was the real reason?
He was manipulated by Bismarck. At least that's what I think, anyway.
Bismarck?
What about Ludwig personally?
You'll find two perspectives on Ludwig. The view the tourists get is the romantic ideal, Ludwig the tormented loner.
That's what
Then
you
there is
like,
the
nervous
historian's
harpist.
point of view. Ludwig was plagued with guilt over his sexual orientation and
Knew
was
it.
driven mad with self-loathing.
But I take it you're not buying either point of view.
Well, it's all too convenient, isn't it? That he was a devout Catholic, there is no question, and I'm sure there were pressures on him to be normal. But he was no
Normal?
prude.
What an ugly word.
He loved Byron. Yes. Philosophy, the French court. If anything, Ludwig was too much an egomaniac. He didn't give a damn what anyone thought. And besides, he didn't try to hide any of his relationships. If he suffered from anything in his romantic life, it was disillusionment. No one loved him back as purely as he himself loved.
Egomaniac.
Well, if it wasn't sexual guilt that tormented him, what was it?
I don't know. His diary was filled with self-guilt, but I'm sure it's not about that. If I knew, I'd write my own book, set the record straight, so to speak.
He loves him too, though. Normal. Midnight sleigh rides. Bismarck.
Have you read anything about Ludwig's midnight sleigh rides?
Would
That
that
was
have been
just-
something? To be out at night and suddenly see him sweep by with his entourage?
It's
They
his
say
equivalent
the
of
night
Grinder.
agitated Ludwig, and that being outdoors and the rushing feeling of the sleigh calmed him down. Sometimes even the sleigh wasn't enough. He would stop in some remote woods, order his servants to stay put, and go wandering off by himself for hours.
Midnight
He
sleigh
drove the
rides.
servants crazy.
Stopping in the woods, making his servants wait. What was he doing in them woods? Ow.
Tell me about Bismarck.
Bismarck. He was the Prussian Kaiser's chancellor. Not a nice man. Bismarck had a reputation for learning people's weaknesses and manipulating them. It's a matter of record that he had spies on Ludwig's staff. He may even have had a henchman even closer to the king. And he was involved in the conspiracy to declare Ludwig insane.
Black Wolf.
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
I did. I'd read about him before, but I hadn't realized that was who you were talking about. His name was Godin, Paul Godin. I found a reference to his being called the Black Wolf after you telephoned.
I've never heard of him. Who was he?
Godin lived on the fringes of the Prussian court. He was handsome, charming, dangerous, or so they say. He was variously rumored to have been a foreign prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin. Since you were interested in him, I found out some things that are probably true. It said he came from abroad in the mid-1800s, but claimed high German blood.
Do you know where he came from?
No. And he was ruthlessly ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck, and offered his services. Bismarck was a good judge of talent, of that sort anyway.
The Black Wolf again.
What else do you know about...
Oh shit. Oh no. We'll never know. Oops.
Is there any way to find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
It might be.
Well,
Rip.
you could send away for a copy of the entitlement deed.
I did save
Seeing
though.
It was destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it. But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they can be very hard to get. A lot of red tape.
Great.
Let's just listen to the hunting accident.
What do you know about Ludwig's hunting accident?
A couple of years ago, I was introduced to this great old man, a real old world farmer. Well, his grandfather was Richard Horning, Ludwig's equestrian. Oh, he told some great Ludwig stories. Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, he said that after the hunting accident, Ludwig got terribly ill, that he had a fever and was acting crazy. They were afraid that the wolf had been carrying a disease or that the bite had gone septic.
A wolf bit him?
Yeah, it's not so unusual. There were a lot of wolves in the Alps back then. The servants were really worried, but Ludwig recovered, physically anyway. Horning's grandfather said it was the fever that broke Ludwig's mind, that he was worse than ever after that.
Thought he said he didn't know him.
What do you mean Ludwig got worse after the accident?
Ludwig always had been a very private person. But after the accident, he got darker.
Don't lean in.
Crazy. Towards the end, he was even forcing his servants to enter his chambers bent over so they couldn't see his face.
Oh, man.
Horning's grandfather said his temper was fearsome. He would fly into a rage at the least mistake.
Must have been terrified of him.
Yes, well. Horning's grandfather felt sorry for Ludwig, and Ludwig hated his own violence. He was always giving gifts to his servants to apologize.
So out of sync at the moment. Servants' fears.
You mentioned that there were other reasons why Ludwig's servants feared him.
Ah, that's another of Horning's mysteries. There's a story about Neuschwanstein. Apparently there was a period of time of 2 or 3 months when Wagner would come and visit him
Wagner?
there. Yeah. The two would lock themselves in the singers' hall. Horning's grandfather said the sounds that came from there were awful. Well, the servants had superstitious minds anyway. Some of them quit over it, just walked away.
What kind of sounds?
Horning's grandfather called them heartbreaking and ungodly. Maybe it was Wagner trying to sing.
Maybe it wasn't.
Well, I guess that's all for now. Thanks for your help.
It's my pleasure. And if you ever want to talk again, just give me a call. I'll meet you down.
I will. Thanks.
Servus.
Bye.
Cheers. I'm going to save very quickly. Was that the spooky man on the phone then? Post exposition. He's trying to get some of that, yeah. And, oh, look, she's playing so coy. How romantic. Let's just quickly load back to the spooky man. Don't blame it, Grace is a bae. Her eyebrows are something. Let's go back to him again. I'm going to whiz through the dialogue and I just want to see the thing that we missed. Is this still the same? No, it's not. I had a break after Tomb Raider. Not long after you'd gone. Good morning, may cause STDs. We're playing Gabriel Knight again. Remember that game that I was playing yesterday, I think? And you were like, hi, bye. It's that one. Oh, walk faster, Grace. But no, I finished Tomb Raider 2, as you saw. Did Lara's Manor. And then I went off for a couple of hours and had dinner and stuff. Let's skip this. What was the dialogue that we missed? It's the Black Wolf, wasn't it?
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
Did we hear the
I did. I'd read about him before, but I hadn't realized that was who you were talking about. His name was Godin. Paul Godin. I found a reference to his being called the Black Wolf.
I guess you've been to sleep then and just woken
I
up.
never heard of him. Who was he?
Godin lived on the fringes of the Prussian court.
Yeah, we heard
He
that.
was handsome, charming, dangerous, or so they say. He was variously rumored to have been a foreign prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin. Since you were interested in him, I found out some things that are probably true. It said he came from abroad in the mid-1800s, but claimed high German blood.
Do you know where he came from?
No. And he was ruthlessly ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck, and offered his services. Bismarck was a good judge of talent, of that sort anyway.
I just don't want to click in case oh, that's seagulls adding to this. Where is it? The black... I think this is what I just skipped. You were knocked out? Well, good morning. I'll probably be going to bed soon-ish myself.
What else do you know about Godin?
He must have done something remarkable. Bismarck was not a generous man. He liked to string people along with promises, but rarely came through. He did for Godin, though. He gave him a royal title and lands in 1863. And that was the last reference I found to him.
Well, how could he just disappear?
It's not that unusual. Back then, when you were given a title, you usually changed your name and moved to a place where no one knew your past, so you could act with impunity. Or be a pompous ass and get away with it.
Be an egomaniac. I want to just follow up the last question.
Is there any way to find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
So that's what that
It
meant.
might be.
Well, you could send away for a copy of the entitlement deed, assuming it has been destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it. But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they can be very hard to get. A lot of red tape.
Great.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Let's load. Post exposition. There we go. After I accidentally skipped the dialogue. And he's gone.
Grace Nakamura.
Grace Nakamura. Ludwig König von... That is not what that actually says. That is a hideous font. That is not Mausoleum font. That's skanky 1995 Windows font.
This is where they found Ludwig's body.
Here? What an odd place to stick it. Was it like right there in the water? Comic Sans. Why does everybody hate Comic Sans? Is it just because it's overused? But it, you know, it's not the worst font, is it? What about a nice Helvetica? Can we go in here? I'm kind of confused. Like, did the guy come out and talk to us, or did we need to go in?
It's a memorial chapel for Ludwig.
Oh. Is that all? I thought we were going to his house. He's just like, come meet me at the sexy graveyard. It's a little bit the worst font. I think its reputation is a bit exaggerated. It's not professional though.
It's a memorial chapel for Ludwig. It's a memorial chapel.
It sure is. Is there anything else? What's going on in this photo? Why does it look like it's covered in ice? Okay. I think we're done here. Go on then, Grace. Where should we go now? Back home? He said we'd need government government authority. What's the universal hint system say? 'Cause I'm not really sure. Oh, wait a minute. Is that all? Can't write to Gabriel yet. Oh, maybe we can write to Gabriel now then. I guess that seems to be what we need to do. Hey, Gerda.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back. Good.
She's always happy to see me now, our Gerda. Oh, she got anything to say? I don't want to miss any precious Gerda dialogue. Gerda, how's it hanging?
Gerda?
Yes?
Oh, she does.
Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
From the government?
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things very fast.
You think? I was
Übergrau.
gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, they're BFFs now. I forgot you might have seen that. So what happened is, it turns out that Gerda was not banging Gabriel. She was actually banging his great uncle, Wolfgang, which is why there was that sexy picture in her bedroom of Wolfgang. And Grace found her crying at his graveyard, felt really bad about it, realised that she'd been a total uber bitch for no reason. Went to the garden, got some flowers, we gave her some flowers, we had a big makeup, it was beautiful, and now we're BFFs. Videos remind me of a completely different genre. Swap 4? You'll love to see it. Well, check the VOD. Or check YouTube, which would be faster. What videos remind you of SWAT 4? Okay, where do we contact Gabriel? All these FMVs? Do you mean like the FMV graphics? Bit like Command and Conquer as well, isn't it? Let's call. Oh, not call. We can't because you know, heaven forbid we just phone Gabriel.
I should get a letter off to Gabriel.
Yeah, get that
I
letter
need to
off.
include a note to Ubergrau about the research permit.
They do, actually. I'll tell you in a second in case she's going to start yapping. She's frantically writing that letter. They do. Someone recommended me one today. What was it called? Oh, I'm going to forget. Is it still in one of my tabs? No. It was something at dark. It's a modern FMV game. Came out last year. Oh no, at date of death. No, that's not it. That was Google suggesting the wrong thing. FMV at date of death, apparently. What was it called? Something dark. It's a horror game. Because it actually looked quite fun. I think it was on Steam. Oh, I'm never going to be able to find this. I literally... Oh, hang on. Maybe if I look in my history of my phone. At dead of night, that could be it, yes. That sounds familiar. Do you know it, or have you just managed to find it? At dead of night, yeah. That's an FMV game that came out last year. And then there's also Amber Journeys Beyond. What's that? Let me have a look. Let's just have a little Googling intermission. Amber Journeys Beyond. Oh no, this looks fun. I'm going to leave that in a tab. Thank you. I'll look at that later. But what was the other one? There's one that I always see on the PlayStation Network. We need to go to the post office. I'll talk while we're walking. There's a couple on the PlayStation Network that look like FMV games. They don't look quite like this though. They look more like what's that movie? Bandersnatch. The Black Mirror. Where you make choices and things, but see, I love this stuff with the real people. I think it's really cool. So I want to play Toonstruck as well.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
That's a shame. Just googled modern FMV. I kept googling FMV something, but it wouldn't come up. But yeah, it looks quite good. There's something I think on the PlayStation, I think it's called The Silent Man or something like that. I'm sure that Square Enix published it. So I was thinking of buying it at some point, but it was a little bit expensive, I think. I didn't want to gamble. Amber's one of those point and clicks with FMVs, scare the shit out of you. I'm leaving that tab open then, because that sounds like my jam. Have you played Phantasmagoria? We played that on this channel, my stream, a couple of weeks ago. It was so much fun. I love Phantasmagoria. I'd never played it before. It was such a good experience. Let's go to the post office. This has been good though. It's been a very up and down, this game. Sometimes I'm loving it, sometimes it just pisses me off. Right now, it's not so bad. Let's talk to Chatty Cathy again.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
It's really good. You've actually just heard of Phantasmagoria when I heard of Fear Effects, all on Samurai Core. Well, we were talking about that here the other night. Weren't we? The Phantasmagoria is definitely worth checking out. if you like FMV stuff and clicking. Chatty Cafe. I was wondering if you're still here actually. Guess you are. Your favourite character?
Kann ich diesen Brief versenden?
Eventually we won't be needing to talk to her anymore. You were cooking. Goodbye.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Your German isn't good enough for chit-chat, but you're happy to waffle on to the museum lady. Whatever. You just don't want to talk to her. Just admit it,
Nein,
Grace.
danke.
RE clones. Why the hell was Phantasmagoria on an RE clone? Ooh. Are you sure you're on about the right game? Phantasmagoria is exactly like this. And actually, Phantasmagoria is made by the same company that made this. Maybe... I can't remember. I don't know which came first. It's almost the exact same game engine. It looks the same, the interface and everything. Phantasmagoria... I think Phantasmagoria came first, though. Okay, so we've posted Gabriel a letter. Now what? I'm looking, though. It's too late at this time of night. I'm looking for another hint. She will... I can't write to Gabriel yet, we've done that. What should I do with the lily? What lily? Swans and lilies played an important part. Whoa, this is a right stretch. We need to do something with the lily, but I don't even have a lily. Compared one of the games to it, that's weird. I don't know what to do here. I'm supposed to do something with the lily. They were both released in 1995. Oh. I thought this might have just been coming off the back of Phantasmagoria rather than together. I don't know what to do. The hint says, what should I do with the lily? But I don't have a lily. Swans and lilies play an important part in Ludwig's life. Perhaps it could help you reach him in death. Have you visited the place where he died? Yes.
At least I have the car keys.
Oh, shush. Do you remember your conversation with Dalmaia? Not really, so I've had a drink. Return to see Schwab and throw the lily in the water. I don't have a lily. Where do we get a lily? Let's go back. Oh, the lily's here. Because we've almost finished this chapter now, I think. It's not lilies. Lilies lying around here. Seems not.
It's a memorial chapel.
Oh, we know. Go faster, Grace. Am I gonna have to Google Gabriel Knight Lily? Not lilies.
Grace Nakamura. This is where they found Ludwig's body.
Yes. Don't have a lily though. Chapter 4. Oh, mail the letter, pay the woman. Oh, did I even post it? Did I forget to bloody pay her again? Oh, for fuck's sake, this game. Why have I got to pay her manually? And because she's speaking German, I didn't even pay attention. I didn't pay her. I got 11 Storm telling me about it. Sieben Mark. Bloody chatty cafe, extortionate cafe. Didn't even post the letter. What a clown. Come on. Here.
Kann ich diesen Brief versenden?
Ja, 3 Mark bitte.
Right. Dry mark? Was it cheaper? Oh, I didn't put books and stuff inside. How immersive. That's cool. Right, here you are.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
What? I don't know what you're saying. Snail mail before email. I know, just pick up the phone, Grace. It'd be so much faster. It'd be cheaper too. You wouldn't have to deal with chatty cafe all
My
the time.
German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Danke.
Bitte.
Now give us a lily. Well, do you know what? I already know where we get the lily and it's fucking ridiculous. This game requires a guide. Apparently we need to go to the tree. Oh, I remember looking at it. Do you remember that? From 2 days ago, was it, when we found this? Now it's important. There's your lily.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
They're lilies. Pick them up.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are. I wonder what...
Well, they're not lilies.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Oh, Grace. Do we need to find a botanist and get a degree and come back later? Oh, where's she going?
Schloss Ritter, birthplace of Gabriel's genetic code.
The hint thing said about the tree in front of the church. Is it not here?
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Well, I don't know. What did the Sierra Guide... I'm on the Sierra Guide at this point because that hint system's not working out. Okay, go to the library, call Barclay, we've done that. Go downstairs, talk to Gerd, we've done that. Go to Starnberger, see, done that. Look at the chapel, talk to the man, click on the cross, talk to Gerda, use the Ludwig book on phone. Really? Oh, we need to go call the professor. How do we know? We need to go call the professor. And then he'll probably tell us, you need a lily. We'll go throw it in the water. Hey, Gerda. I would just like to finish this chapter, to be honest, I think. Oh, hey, Unlegion, how are you? That is a lily from the Lycée family. Thank you. Can you tell Grace that so that she'll pick it up? How are you doing? Hope you had a good sleep. Unlike like yesterday, I think you said you didn't. Wow. Well, this is logic for you.
Hallo, Bertel München.
Hi, I have a book of yours on Ludwig II.
What?
The author's name is Sir Richmond Chapel.
Yes, how can I help you?
Well, I'm doing some research on Ludwig, and I was hoping you could get me in contact with the author.
I'm afraid Sir Richmond Chapel is deceased.
Oh.
However, his son is living.
Oh. Well, is there any way you can put me in touch with him?
And who are you doing this research for?
Well, I'm working with Professor Barclay from Yale University.
All right. Thomas Chapel's number in England is 41
England.
20 555 771.
Nobody in England has that number.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Bye.
Why the fuck did we ring that person up? I thought she was calling the professor for some reason, but no. Apparently, the internal logic of this game is just, let's call the author of this book I found on a shelf. Okay? She should pick it up. You can't wait to see their portrayal of us. I feel like we won't get to, though, but let's try. Note with Chapel's name and a phone number.
Sir Richmond Chapel's son.
Thomas Chapel. Well, let's call them. You good? You just woke up? Well, thanks for choosing me for your morning entertainment. Oh, I'm so excited about this. What accent is this gonna be?
Chapel residence?
Hi, my name is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Rittersburg, Germany. Is Thomas Chapel there, please?
Speaking. What may I do for you, Miss Nakamura?
What?
This is gonna sound crazy, but I have a copy of your father's biography on Ludwig II. I understand he had access to Ludwig's diary.
Yes.
Well, oh God, I'm not even sure. He didn't make a copy of it or anything, did he? Or perhaps he took good notes?
He wrote down a complete
There's
translation
always
in English.
something subtly
he
wrong.
Said he couldn't make headway with the German version. Ludwig's handwriting was rather broke, you know.
He wrote down an English translation. Do you still have
Her
it?
eyebrows are the subtly
Well,
wrong
unfortunately,
thing.
my father was allowed to see the diary only on the grounds that he wouldn't publish the entire work. I can't let you see it. Have you tried contacting the National Archive?
No, I don't have the kinds of connections your father did, or the time.
That's unfortunate, but I really cannot let it out of my hands.
Bye, Harper.
I understand. It was just a shot in the dark.
Very well. The best of luck to you.
Thank you, Mr. Chapel.
Sorry, I didn't want to talk over the cutscene. So I ended up not paying attention to that. Whoops. Hope somebody else did. This is why I don't know what I'm doing in this game. Have a nice stream anyway, Harper. See you later. Yeah, there's always something subtly wrong. His accent was weird. That was like... You know, I recently just streamed Titanic Adventure Out of Time, which was going for the old Titanic, what, late 1800s, early 1900s British kind of thing. That's what that sounded like. Schloss Ritter Library. What am I doing now? Can we call him back again?
I don't think pleading with Mr. Chapel will help.
Oh, I don't know why we did that. Did he tell me about lilies? I wasn't really listening. Early 1900s. Shh. I realised once I said it. $1912, there we are. I wasn't wrong.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
I meant the entire century in my head when I said that. Not the decade. It's say thank you, Quiggy. It's 3 in the morning. Leave me alone. I only played the game. I didn't learn anything from it. Where are we going? Can we pick up these lilies now? Oh, they've bloomed. What the fuck? That was a long phone call. Right?
Gibt's das denn die Lilienblühen schon?
Sehr schön.
Ja, aber es ist doch noch so kalt.
This game is killing me.
Für Sie ein Geschenk von der Madonna.
Oh no.
Nehmen Sie sie ruhig. Heute Nacht wird es kalt und sie wird sowieso erfrieren.
You know, I don't feel bad about looking at the guide because this is some top tier bullshit. The flowers bloomed while I was on the phone. Grace. No. No. You've got plenty of eligible bachelors flying around you. Don't let a little lily go to your head. 13 hours ahead of you. Where are you then? Are you, I assume, America? Don't speak German, but I can if you like.
At least I have the car keys now.
Sunflowers bloom in an instant. Where are you, Hassan? A hothouse? Right, what are we doing with this damn lily? Throw it in the water. See, I don't even know. You know, if I wasn't looking at the guide, what am I even doing with this lily? I'll tell you what we're doing. We're gonna
At
throw it
least
in.
I have the car keys.
Oh, get in the car, Grace. Interrupting me. Get in. We're gonna throw a lily into the water because reasons. Let's look at it first, though.
Father Getz
Cool.
said the lily was a gift from the Madonna.
I thought.
That's an odd way of looking at it.
Gift from the Madonna. I thought he called us the Madonna. Her German's a lot better than she pretends. Are you ready for this lily throwing action? I don't know what's worse, the cuckoo clock or this fucking lily. There's been 3 things that have triggered me actually. Ludwig's book, this lily, and that damn cuckoo clock. Alright, throw that lily. Live your dreams. Oh, bitch, just do it. There we go. No. Was the guide wrong? Why doesn't she do this? Oh my god, what's your problem? Nothing ever works. I was curious where it was 13 hours behind. Oh no, that wasn't Hassan that said that. I think that was may cause STDs. Probably the same color username. What am I doing? Pay the letter. Click on the trees. Outside the church. Click on the lily. Look at the lily. Go to. Is this even a lily? I'm not sure this is a lily. Click on the cross. Mail letter. Pay woman. Click on the trees. Eh? Call Chapel. Write to Gabriel. Oh, do we need to write to Gabriel again? Oh my gosh. I am not a flower expert. I don't know. Is this a lily? Does anybody know? I know Unlegion said it, but it is. You know your flowers. I'll take your word for it then.
Father Getz said the lily was a gift from the Madonna.
Father Getz said it's a
way of
lily.
looking at it.
Well, why won't she throw it? I mean, I don't know why she'd need to, but it says no. Have we not had the right dialogue?
This is where they found Ludwig's body.
Yeah. Poisonous to cats. Well, we're not giving it a cat. I'm just trying to throw it in the water. Are they really poisonous to cats? What am I supposed to do in this stupid... Oh, bitch.
I wonder what it felt like under there.
There's another screen. Where did that screen come from? Sierra, why do you do this to me? How many... What? Right, well, get that lily in there. This is stupid. Oh my god.
I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do.
Right?
But I need
Statement
more
of the night.
information to work with. If you can send any my way, I'd appreciate it.
Why is this a puzzle? Oh, what? Hello. But you know what? There's been so many times it was you click something specific, exactly. But the thing is, it's like, again, we've just done that thread of a puzzle. But I ask everybody, now what? Like, what does the game want us to do next? Let's look at the hint system rather than the flat-out guide now. What should I do with the facts? What facts? I can think of one person who'd be interested in the translation of Ludwig's diary. I don't know what this is talking about. Where's the facts? Get info from Gerda. Okay, so we need to go talk to Gerda. But it's literally just walk around until you find what's changed, which is actually just, it's kind of tedious. The guy who loved Ludwig might be interested.
You just had a phone call. It was Frau Gelder at the post office. She said a fax came in for you there.
Really? I wonder what it was.
Maybe it's from Gabriel.
Don't hold your breath.
Alright, Grace, don't be so rude.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
Do you remember when we used to click on Gerda and she'd be like, I have nothing to say to her? Historian guy who met you. Yeah, I think we've got to get this fax first, I think, and then we do need to go to him, I think it says. But I'm also a little bit pissed because the post office has a fax machine, and here we are being right mugs, sending these letters the whole time. We could have been faxing. Oh, we don't need the car. We're already out there. Come on, Grace. Move faster. Let's go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Get to the post office. Keeping the post office in business. One parcel at a time.
There's no one there.
Feeding her family. Hey, chatty Kathy.
Hallo, Frau Gelder.
She's like, oh, my favorite customer.
Ja, ein Fax. Ein sehr langes Fax. Das ist aber nicht vom Schattenjäger.
There's a fax machine next to the fucking door.
Thomas Chapel. Oh.
Bye. Thomas Chapel, who dat? Was that the professor that fancies us? And has bad hair from the 80s? Where is Thomas? Oh, what does it say? Facts of Ludwig's diary. Oh, go back. No, I want to look at it. Oh, I can't read all this cursive. It seems I've had a change of heart. Please keep these in the strictest confidence. But you sent it by fax. How strict can it be? Good luck on your endeavour. English quote, unquote. Lays, did she drive into town? That was this guy, I think. Yeah, quote. We're not owning him. Louis has convinced me to think.
11th June 1872. Louis has convinced me to think matters through more thoroughly before I act.
Story time,
A trip it
kids.
shall be then, to Shahin. It shall not alter my purpose, I feel, nor shall his compelling. The treaty is the ruin of my beloved Bavaria, and must be taken to task.
Okay.
3rd July 1872. The pain gets so bad I cannot hold a pen to write, but the horror is far worse than the pain. He says it was an accident, says that we can truly be one now, that it is a great adventure. I believe him 1 minute, and the next I can feel the flames of hell upon my heels. May God have mercy on my soul.
It's just a little bit of sax, it's fine.
5th January 1874. By the power of Mary, Mother of God, I swear to refrain from the ultimate sin and to remain steadfast in my flesh. Sworn by the power of the lily, Eleanor.
You know, it's like reading my diary from when I was at university.
30th August 1879. I will not falter, but will remain true. No matter the torment or longing, I will not yield. I will control the
Oh,
process.
you will.
God grant me strength and will. By the grace and power of the monarchy and its allegiance. De Paul Leroy, Eleanor.
Oh, I did not keep a diary. Too lazy for that shit. De Leroy. That's important though. De Leroy was in that museum. I tried to keep a diary. Maybe 3 times, I think. And I'd usually write about 4 or 5 days and give up. And then look back on it a couple of years later and be like, what a twat.
10th September 1880. It is all finished. Elizabeth warned me, and I discovered the truth at last. O most venomous viper at my very bosom. O lowest of the least worthy who ever breathed. My Judas, my devil.
Judas?
If I could tear my heart out and fling it after him in the dirt, I would. I would.
Just put it in an urn. Cringe, right? Gee, Bonnie fell asleep in my arms, so I couldn't move. Oh, you're just sitting there, gripped with a rabbit.
12th December 1880. He continues to come, the devil. I will never look upon his hideous face again. He is afraid I will tell, and I might. To destroy him, I might. When I think of the accident, now that things are clear, I wonder, was it truly an accident, or was it the plot to kill me? If so, why did he not complete it then, instead of putting me in this torment? Could he have hated me so? I wish to God he had simply ended it there.
There was some German. I failed at the post office. I forgot to pay. So we ended up running around and then I had to go back and pay again. It's because you weren't here.
10th June 1881. Terror. Rapture. During W's music tonight, I felt a pulling. The horror nearly came upon me right there. Then the music turned and it was gone. What can it mean? I must confide in the great friend. Perhaps he will know what has happened.
Who is the great friend with a capital G and a capital F?
2nd August 1882. The experiments go better and better. W has proved as loyal and determined as ever I believed he would be in a matter of my salvation. He says he has the formula now. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to draw up the diagram for the crystals. Can it truly end? I scarce dare to hope.
Wow.
April 1883. The great friend is dead.
Oh.
How unjust that he should be taken from me now. Where is my chance at salvation? Why has God condemned me twice?
There must... Oh, I don't need to read it. Sorry.
10th October 1885.
What we got Grace for?
There must be made clear funds for the crystals. Lies. Everyone lies. My own servants. What must I do? Must I sell one of my beloved castles? The crystals must be made. I grow daily less able to control my own will. How long will I be able to resist the ultimate sin? And the music is worthless without a device.
I still
Time
can't
is
work
running
out.
The crystals must be made.
Sometimes if this ultimate sin, is it just being a wolf or sleeping with men, you know? Which is it? Or both? What now then? We've read a diary. I want this chapter to end.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back. Good.
Get info from Gerda, get the facts, read it, go to the Wagner Museum. Okay, well, before we go to the Wagner Museum, I'm just going to be right back a moment. So, please excuse me, and then we will go to the Wagner Museum. Please enjoy this beautiful... And we're back. Let's go to the museum. I think is what we're supposed to do next. Who would want to read the diary? I think is what the hint is. I think we need to give it to Georg. At the Wagner Museum.
I do have something to discuss with Georg, but he'll never believe me unless I show him.
Let's show him then, Gracie. You are.
Have you heard of Ludwig's diary?
Yes, but no one is allowed to see it.
It just so happens that I have a copy of an English translation right here. There's something I wanted to show you. Read this one.
August, 1880. The experiments go better and better. Faye has proved as loyal and determined as ever. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera. To make up the diagram for the crystal ball. God!
Wait, I want to show you something. I am not supposed to have looked at this myself, but I am here alone all day, so...
July 1881. Richard returned from his meeting with the king. Never have I seen him so pale. I was concerned for his heart. He would not speak with me, but immediately shut himself up in his study and started working on a new project. He will not tell me the first thing about it. He will only say that it was time he repaid his king. It confirms Ludwig's diary. He wasn't crazy.
Yes, but Ludwig says that the opera was completed. Imagine that, completed. There's something else.
August 1882. We had a messenger tonight from the king. He brought a letter which Richard burnt. I did manage to see a bit of it. It said something about a great night in Munich and that it would be Richard's supreme triumph and someone else's destruction. Ludwig then wrote that even though he himself would probably die, his immortal soul would be freed thanks to Richard. I worry for poor Ludwig and for us. Where will we be if his madness continues? Surely someone will put an end to it. Wow.
There's one more.
Maybe he is. Maybe you're right, actually. He's like a bit shifty.
May 1883.
Too excited about a diary.
I sent Richard's sealed package to the king, as he instructed moments before he closed his eyes forever. I could not even bring myself to care what was in it. What could it matter now? Whatever it is, I hope it brings the king good memories of Richard. He did so much for my beloved.
The package.
All right. Oh, hurrah. Whoa, look at the score, though. 377. I think we've missed quite a fair amount. There's only 6 chapters in this game. So, I wonder how much is left. I was just thinking to myself during that, compared to Phantasmagoria, which is all I've got to compare with, for an FMV game rather than a pixel one, this game's long. Maybe it's just because we've been stuck so much, but it just feels quite long, the plot. And what is the current side plot that's going on right now with the whole Lost Diary and the opera? It started off as a little romp with werewolves, and it's got so off the rails at the moment. Oh no, please, no Gabe. Unfortunately, it's Gabe, but we'll click the movie, and then I think we're going to save. But let's see. Brace yourself. Oh, good God. There he is in all his Gaby glory. Naked Gab. Ooh, complete with porno music. Good morning on Legion. Oh my god, did they have sex?
I'd love to meet her. Oh, she's a hoot, alright. Just pretend you don't have a penis around and you'll be fine. Got this inborn need to rip them off.
Now I'm really intrigued.
This one time, I'd gone off to this.
Who's in the bed next to him? This is
party
what I'm
myself.
waiting for.
And it was getting a bit hairy. Well, Gracie.
What?
Oh.
Better.
Oh, I'm so disappointed. Boo! Well, hello. Quiggie's not disappointed. Oh god, Greta.
Beta does not speak English, but then
She
has
doesn't
her own
need
method of
to.
communication.
I should leave you two kids
Poor
alone.
Gabriel.
Oh, don't be silly.
Threesome. She's the beard. It's just how you get them in the room. And then she'll slip off. What did I just stumble into? Run while you can. This is Hysteric Moon After Dark.
Friedrich, I can't just take your date.
Why not? I didn't expect her tonight. And for some reason I don't find myself in that mood. Besides, from what you've told me, you live like a monk down south at that castle. Your body needs some attention. Detta. Zeige ihm sein Schlafzimmer.
Does she have like her own mind? Is this a working girl? I hope it's a working girl. I hope she's at least getting paid for this. And not just like that brainless. Takes him to the bedroom. I thought he was going as well. Oh, there she is. Still in the same dress? Filthy. Well, this took an odd turn. Did they have sex with that pendant round his neck? Those pillows are disgusting. Oh, here we go. It's like Rocky Horror Show now. I think we'll need a recap tomorrow, right? This game is so out there and like kind of ahead of its time, isn't it? Can you imagine like people in 1995, like they played a nice little Gabriel Knight game and then they got to this one and it's like, whoa. I heard Phantasmagoria 2 is also like that. Oh, he wasn't even asleep, just pretending. Still some wretched pillows, though. I have some business to attend to. I will see you naked later. I don't know. I had a friend who said I need to play this game for the scenes. I guess this is what they meant. Yeah, it weren't for the lilies. That's for sure. Well, what a way to start chapter 5. Hint, hint. Where do we go? Everywhere. Go to the police station. We could go to here. I think we'll just pop here right now. Find somewhere comfortable to save. I do want to see, though, before I do save, I want to see how the Saints go marching in are. Hey, Dawn, how's it going? I'm about to wrap up, but nice to see you all the same. I think I'm just going to check on the Saints go marching in. I want to see how many people are there. And then I'm going to call it a night, because it's getting late. And I have to go back to work the day after tomorrow. But I don't know. I'm tempted to do a little bit of an early stream tomorrow. Oh, nobody's here. There's no music. That's so sad. Can we talk to them?
They're busy.
Are they, though? But yeah. I'm tempted to do one more stream tomorrow just to wrap this up, if possible. Oh man, I'm still on. I am, but I'm wrapping up, Van Terrace. We're going. Oh, you've just missed the scene of your life. I'm so sorry that your timing. You just missed the really odd scene. You can check the VOD though. It was literally right at the end, but yeah, it was fun. But anyway, I'm gonna call it for the evening there. And like I said, I might do an early stream tomorrow because we've only got 2 chapters left, I think, by the looks of this. So I kind of like to finish it if possible, but I don't know how much is left. Chapter 6 is the last one, so it would be nice to finish it. But like I said, I think let me save before I forget. I think I'll leave it there. And